What is going on, everybody? Happy Sunday. It is Sunday, right? Happy Sunday, everyone. Welcome on in Decidui, Rianne, Big Cheese, Mighty Munchkin, Go Looper Hassan. What's up, everybody? How are you all doing? Happy Sunday to you all. Hope all are well. Hope you guys had a wonderful Saturday, and I hope today is even better. Um, Today I have an outbreak for Popplio. I've already KO'd the number we need to, so we're just gonna start hunting for Popplio now. After I make a sandwich. And then that's the only outbreak I have for starters. After that, I think we're gonna do some isolate hunting with Torchic and perhaps Chespin. See if we can get a water, fire, and grass starter today. What's up, Jared? Good to see you. Mighty Munchkin, you have the starters now. Congratulations. But let's go ahead and get into this. I'm gonna go ahead and put on the music, and we'll get running. Yesterday you had some awesome shiny luck with no sandwich. You got a random Chansey, which you failed. Shiny Scissor and an Outbreak, and a random Scrafty within 10 minutes. Nice. And Decidueye, you got 6 shiny Pokemon yesterday. What did you get? What's happened to the music? Oh, that was the end of the song. I got a few things off stream yesterday as well. One of which you might have seen in a short that I put up. I got a second Trico. Still need a third one, but I did get a second Trico that is now evolved into a Grovyle. And I'll show you what else I got. I got myself a Rhyhorn. Got myself a Zebstrika. This is pretty awesome. It is Zebstrika the Grumpy. So that was a nice mark. Then I also got another Duraludon, which again looks gorgeous in this game. I got a Tyrogue. I got a Blitzel completing the line. And then this morning, I got a Whimsicott. Yeah, Calm Nature Grumpy Mark. How about that? And I think it's perfect because Zebstrika has such a grumpy face. You can't see it right there, but let's look at it again. He just looks grumpy. Look at that face. He looks grumpy. Calm and grumpy for Zebstrika. Oh, you also got a Grookey, Duraludon, 2 Porygons. Nice, Hassan. And yes, congratulations, Big Cheese, on getting all the Milceries done. Alright, Decidueye got 3 Smeargle, 3 Milcery Pogo, Teddiursa, Galarian Slowpoke, and a Noibat. Very nice. Yes, Hassan, Whimsicott can outbreak. I actually found a Whimsicott outbreak this morning while I was looking for starter outbreaks, and I thought I'd go check it out. And like while I was KOing them, I don't even think I got the first message. The shiny showed up. It was very noticeable. Here, I'll show you guys real quick. The Whimsicott was very noticeable. Here, you can see it here. So I'm KOing them. And then right there, whoops. See how white that is compared to the rest? I noticed it right away. And then, of course, it's got the blue on the face. But very, very noticeable. Rianne gifting 5 memberships. Layla, Ho-Oh, Alex, Avi, and Jackie. Thank you so much, Rianne. Is there someone you can trust with your shiny Graveler so you can evolve it? Yeah, if there's someone in here that is trustworthy, that is willing to help out Noodlekai with evolving the Graveler. Yeah, right there you can... Well, hold on. Right there. I'm not sure how well you can tell, but it's a lot wider. It's a lot wider, the Whimsicott. You have a new goal? What's the new goal, Hassan? Alright, let's get back into this. Alright, so we're going to fly to here. Anyway, Shiny Galar, Slowking, Smeargle, Turtwig, Oshawott, and Toucannon last night. Nice, Go Looper. That's some good work right there. Oh, the Whimsicott outbreak. Yeah, it's a good one. Yes, Flygon can outbreak. I know Carly May actually had a Flygon outbreak yesterday. She got crazy luck. Carly May last night, or yesterday, no, it was last night. Carly May had a Flygon and a Vibrava outbreak at the same time. Oh, Decidueye, did you get the Meloetta? I still have to do that. Congratulations. Alright, so we're making a water sandwich. Too spicy. And then over here, we'll do cherry tomatoes and a salt. You only need 4 more stars of shiny females and violet. Dang, King Saris, you are putting in some work, man. You got some luck when it comes to the shiny female starters. You're wondering if a scissor could outbreak and the next reset showed up? Yeah, I saw one of those too when I was resetting this morning. I saw a scissor outbreak, which is pretty wild. I don't know if Cleavor can outbreak. Does anybody know? I don't need it. I'm just curious. Yeah, shiny Scizor really does look amazing this game. Before I made the shiny Bisharp my go-to hunter in Scarlet, Scizor was my go-to hunter, and it looked great. Mewtwo, what's going on? And Ruth, hello. Welcome into both of you. Shiny Alolan Executor. Congratulations, Hustler. When you got the Smeargle and Milcery, you used no sandwiches, and the third Smeargle was a random counter. Nice. You love it when that happens. I'm also excited on my Scarlet game. I currently have a Solosis outbreak, a Tauros outbreak, and a Scraggy outbreak. So this afternoon, I'll be working on the... Ah, I did grass. I did grass. You know what? We're going to go straight to the Chespin first. We're going to go straight to the Chespin first, instead of having to redo the sandwich. Ah, that was embarrassing. Embarrassing, I say. You also got Iron Crown and Iron Boulder. Good job. You want a shiny Fernando the Mando? I do too. Alright, let's change this to Chespin. I can't believe I made the wrong sandwich. I don't know why I always get the lettuce and the cucumber confused. Makes no sense. Alright, so we're gonna go for Chespin now, because I'm a big dodo. Gouging Fire looks kind of weird. It does. I don't hate it, though. I think it's an interesting design. Towels, what's going on? James the Cap Boy, good to see ya. I'm veggie blind. I am. You know, I don't discriminate. I see all vegetables the same. Delicious. Alright, so I think Chespin is somewhat isolatable, because it's the only grass Pokemon in here. I'm getting a lot of other spawns, though. Does anyone know if there's a particular place in Chargestone Cavern that would be better than others? Good morning, Razzie. You too, you have COVID? I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. You're doing an arachnid outbreak right now? Good luck on that. Yeah, I don't know. Because I know Chespin's like the only grass starter in this cavern, so I thought this would be somewhat isolatable. You had COVID 2 weeks ago? I'm sorry, buddy. I hope you're feeling better now. Oh, come on. The team is finally complete on Violet. Nice, Saris. Niantic really didn't help it either. Checked over 130 Community Day Pokemon for your first shiny. That's a lot. Dang. That is a lot. Yeah, has anyone done the Chespin hunt yet? Is there a place that's better to, like, isolate it? 10 like hype. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, what's your team, King Saris? Let me know. You're so glad you don't have to Masuda hunt the starters? Same here. Especially now that I have no issues with getting them in Premier Balls. Which before was kind of a pain in the booty. You got your first Master Ball from the item printer today? Nice. I did a lot of item printer stuff last night. I'm on the next to last upgrade. It's an Ultra Ball right now. And in case anyone cares other than me, I finally got a Star Suite last night. Not from the item printer, not from finding it in the wild, but my dear, dear friend Ariana had an extra Star Suite in Sword and Shield. So she traded me a Pokemon with that Star Suite. So probably this afternoon, I'm going to trade my Milcery back over to Shield. And, yeah, get my last Alchemy in a Premier Ball. You saw a Bulbasaur Decidueye. Very nice. This isn't working very well. Shiny Primarina, Shiny Meowscarada, Shiny Delphox, Shiny Sneasler, Shiny Alchemy, and Shiny Hisuian Zoroark. That's a good team. I like that. Yours is on Great Ball mode. So, I felt like a dum-dum. For the first several times I used the item printer, I didn't know you could increase it from printing 1 item to 5 items. And then I was like, oh, well, that's stupid. I should have been doing this whole time. And then later on, I was like, oh, I can print 10 items. That's even better. So I probably wasted a lot of time printing things 1 at a time, then 5 at a time. I've gotten the Pokeball Lotto once so far and got a handful of Afro Balls. Nothing too crazy, though. You want a BP grind cheese? It's definitely worth it. Supercell Slam. I don't know that move. Alright, so this is working out terribly right now. We're starting this stream the same way yesterday's stream started. If no one in the chat knows a particular spot to better isolate hunt Chespin, I think I'm just going to make another sandwich and we're going to go back to Popplio. There's a super boss, you get a free shiny Blitzel after you eat them. I heard that. That's pretty neat. I got my shiny Blitzel and Zebstrika yesterday, though, so I'm not too worried about it. But I love it when they give away free shinies. I wish they would. I'm doing encounter. No, I'm doing Humongo, Razzie. Because I was originally going to make a sandwich for Popplio. Thank you for the new like gold Decidueye. Alright, let's just pretend the last 15 minutes didn't happen. Can we all do that? Can we as a group, can we as a community, as a unit, can we just agree that the last 15 minutes didn't happen? Hey, yep, I'm live. Welcome on in, everybody. Good to see you, Hassan, Mewtwo, Razzie, Go, Looper, Big Cheese, Decidui, Jimmy, Mighty Munchkin. What's going on, everyone? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. We're going to be hunting for shiny starters again today. We're going to be starting out with Popplio. I have a Popplio outbreak. Hey, Rianne, welcome on in. I've already knocked out the 60 for the Popplio, so we're just going to drop a Humongo sandwich for water and see if we can get some Popplio. Also, might do some encounter power sandwiches for Chespin and Torchic because apparently they're isolatable if you know what you're doing. Major deja vu, that's odd. We cut in the first few minutes. I don't know what you're talking about. I just went live. I just went live 2 minutes ago. Oh my goodness gracious. What the heck is going on here? Razzie gifting a membership and Asteroid getting it. Thank you so much, Razzie. Asteroid, if you're here, make sure you say thank you to Razzie. Alright, so for the first time, let's go after Popplio. You know, we almost did a Froakie outbreak this morning. I was really hoping to do the Froakie outbreak. In fact, I already knocked out the 60. And the more I thought about it, I didn't want to do it because it was a water outbreak. Absolutely no ground anywhere. And quite frankly, I just didn't want that misery in my life. So I kept resetting, and I got the Popplio. The Popplio is on the beach. I figured that would be a little bit better for at least for right now, until we get a better Froakie outbreak. Any shiny some poly? No shiny polys yet. For Pokemon Go. Not that I was looking too hard yesterday, to be honest. We'll see if the luck turns around today. Reeves, I'm doing fantastic. How you doing? Alright, so we're making a water sandwich. A water sandwich takes cucumber and spicy herba for humongo power. A water humongo sandwich is what I will be making. Esper's treating you awfully. I'm sorry to hear that. I know my good friend Amber found a random shiny Esper last night while doing a Meowstic outbreak, which is pretty cool. A cold front's passing right now. Weather was horrible yesterday, but it's almost over here. It's going to get cold. Oh, I'm sorry, Decidui. Better bundle up. Put on your winter jacket. Watching makes you feel way better about your COVID. Me too. I'm so sorry that you're sick. That's a really nice thing to say. I don't know how true it is, but that certainly is nice. And you know, I'm always here to entertain you. Take your mind off your worries. Hassan got a Chimchar outbreak. Nice. Ooh, Reeves, you got a Popplio outbreak too? Yeah, you want to do a little race? I'll go ahead and take a head start since you're working on the Psychic Sandwich. Razzie, right now I'm doing Popplio. We'll do Chespin after we get Popplio. See, I decided yesterday in my head with my decision brain that as far as this challenge goes to get all the starters on stream, I'm really only going to worry about getting one of each line. I'm not going to worry about literally getting all 75 on stream. As long as I get one of each. You know what I mean? So, after we get a Popplio here, we'll move on to Chespin and Torchic. Yielded a random shiny Tepig while you're BP grinding, so you got a head start on the starter hunts. Nice, Jimmy. That's awesome. You're grateful to a video you watched of a backup stage of Scarlet and Violet. If not, your Capsicid would have been gone. Oh, I'm glad you were able to get it back, me too. Yeah, the Totodile hunt apparently is very rare. I've only heard of a couple people finding it so far. You know what? I'm going to picnic reset a little bit more over here. Give them a little bit more space to spawn. I figure picnic reset for this outbreak is probably the best way to go. We're looking for that Popplio with the cute pinkish collar. That's what we want, that pink collar. The body changes to a little, like a slightly more dark blue, but the collar is really the way we're gonna notice. Optimal picnic positions. You know, it's like a science, isn't it? Like, the more I do outbreak hunts and encounter power sandwich hunts, the more I realize there seems to usually be, at least for me, like an optimal spot or an optimal path to reset the spawns. And the first part of the hunt always seems to be trying to find what that optimal spot is, to get the most spawns of the target in and the least amount of other spawns. I don't know if that makes any sense. It makes sense in my head. You think it'll be noticeable? I think it will. I think it will. I mean, the collar. Don't let the sprite up there in the opposite corner fool you. In previous games, I've gotten the shiny a few times before, and the collar jumps right out at you. So I'm assuming it won't be too different here. How do you unlock BP? So, Kitty Cat, you play through the story, and it's like, once you get into the terrarium, your first story mission is to go to this area right here. And there's a little story mission where you have to catch an Alolan Pokemon. And after you do that little story mission, then you can start collecting BP. It's like the first thing you do story-wise once you get into the terrarium. So very early on in the DLC. And I highly recommend unlocking that as soon as you can. If you're mostly worried about shiny hunts, I would even put off shiny hunting until you at least get that one done. Because ultimately, you're going to need at least 12k, that's 12,000 BP, in order to get to unlock all the starters. So you want to start working on that as quick as possible. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to try a picnic over here. I wonder how far over here I can get while still being able to set up a picnic. Daylight, what's going on? Good to see you. Oh yeah, the Esper are very small. There we go. Do you need to defeat the first DLC to unlock BP? See, here's the thing. I don't really know how to answer that because everything, including Game Freak, was saying that you need to beat the first DLC to even do the Indigo disc. Apparently, that's been proven false. I can't imagine it would have a direct impact on being able to unlock BP. I mean, as long as you can do the first quest where you have to catch an Alolan Pokemon, I mean, that is what unlocks BP. Jumbo shiny hunting Snivy? Nice! Is it an outbreak, or are you trying to isolate it? I guess you're not isolating if you're Jumbo hunting. So that was kind of a silly question I asked. Popplio through a plushie you bought. A very new Pokemon is your second Pokemon plushie. Oh, that's cool. I don't have any of the Gen 7 plushies other than... I mean, I have a Rowlet, but it's not like a Pokemon Center Rowlet. I don't have any of those. How do you... Kitty Cat. Again, Kitty Cat. You do the first task where you have to catch an Alolan Executor as part of the storyline, and that will unlock being able to collect BP. Once you unlock that, if you hit the left button on, or I'm sorry, the right button on the left Joy-Con, it's the same button that brings up the sandwich information. You can switch to the BBQ menu, and it will show you all the quests, all the tasks that you have to do. But it also is very well explained in the storyline after you unlock it. I don't understand it either, but Aerie literally did it. Like, Aerie was like halfway through the Teal Mask storyline, and she was able to go to Indigo Disc. So, I got a feeling it's like one of those things where Game Freak meant for you to finish Teal Mask before you can go to Indigo Disc. And then there was a communication breakdown, and the programmers didn't lock it. So we were laughing last night about, you know, if she like beats the Indigo Disc storyline and then goes back to Teal Mask, and Kieran's still a little wimp. Like she beat Kieran's butt so hard it like broke the laws of time and space. Mega Leader, I'm okay. I'm doing okay. How you doing? You're starting the journey of grinding BP. Well, again, like I was saying yesterday, if you guys want to do some BP grinding together, if you want to set up union groups to do some farming, feel free to use the chat. No worries. We also have a channel on the Discord. You doing fine? I'm glad to hear that. All right. Where be these Popplios? Yesterday we were able to get all 3 Score Bunnies, and I was able to get 2 Tricos. I'm hoping today we can at least knock out another line. Depending on how the luck goes today, we might even go back and try and get that 3rd Trico. Just so it can be finished. You're filling out the decks, nice. It's a good-sized decks in this DLC. Total of 240 required entries, plus Walking Wake and Iron Leaves, total of 242. Bigger decks than I expected. And I swear there are some returning Pokemon in here that were not in the leaks. I swear the Electabuzz line and the Snubble line, at least, were not in the leaked list. You got the I'm still so happy you got that shiny Horsey Razzie. After I left the call last night, Razzie, I did end up getting that Blitzel I was going for. And then this morning, when I was working on a Froakie outbreak, getting ready for stream that I ultimately scrapped, there was a Whimsicott outbreak. And I got that real quick. Like, I hadn't even gotten the first message when the Whimsicott spawned. So that was neat. You want a shiny Kingdra and a Master Ball? You know what? Master Ball would actually be a really good ball for Kingdra. How noticeable is shiny Blitzel? So I was nervous about it. Especially in hindsight, I didn't correctly remember what Blitzel looked like. I thought Blitzel was purple. Tis not, tis blue. But I'll show you right now. Actually, it's probably towards the front, isn't it? I know I'm using up a little bit of sandwich, but I don't care. I'll preface by saying I noticed both right away. Where is it? Oh, there it is. All right, so here's the regular. Here's the shiny. It's blue. It's like a deep blue, and then it's got the green highlights instead of the blue highlights. And then Zebstrika, very noticeable. That's the purple shiny compared to the black regular. I would say Blitzel's probably one of those that it's going to be impossible to tell during dusk and dawn, and it might be harder to tell at night. But I did notice it. If the shading of the black to dark blue is tough, then what I probably do is go in closer on the camera and focus on the ears and the eyes. Because the ears will have like neon green highlights. I mean, I did 2 sandwiches for that Blitzel. It's entirely possible that I missed one. But when I did catch the one that I got, I did notice it right away. Good morning, Carly May. And good morning, Frederick. How are you, buddy? No Esper on the Sammy, under the Popplio. All right, the race has started, Reeves. You're probably going to beat me badly. Lady Papa Pee Pee Poo Poo, how are you, my dear? Good to see you. Where to make TMs in Blueberry? Yeah, that took me a while too. If anybody is curious, there's one spot to make TMs in Blueberry Academy, which is important because you need to do them within Blueberry Academy for the BP tasks. And that one spot is right here in Central Plaza. That's the only place you can make TMs in the entire DLC. So that's important to know. Lobo Gaming, you absolute legend. How are you, buddy? You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this hefty style. I'm going to do this the way I do this off stream and not worry about how exciting it is. I'm going to picnic reset and just sit here and wait for everything possible to spawn in. Oh, you just reset the TM quest because the other ones are faster. I actually, as annoying as I think it is to go to the Central Plaza and make TMs, those are actually really quick for me. Especially with the items I have in my bag. Like, I just go in there and I have like, I swear to God, I have like 50 Mud Slap TMs now. because they're super cheap to make. Razzie and Carly, the internet's best besties. Very true. You had a weird string of Snap Swimmer and then made a TM. You screwed up because you threw a Master Ball at a Rhydon. Oh my gosh. You sat and watched One Piece done for the game. What's going on, Finn? If then you lose item printer equity by a tiny amount. I mean, like, Mud Slap takes like 3... I can't remember what the item is, but it takes like 3 of something and like 200 LP. It's ridiculously cheap. Golden Koopa, what's going on? Good to see you. 3 Whooper Slime. Thank you. Thank you, Ghost Bunny. I knew it was something gooey. Finn flexing that 4 months of membership. Can we get some hype for Finn? Thank you so much, buddy. Ryu Dragon arc better have a good payoff because it's not interesting. I don't even remember that arc, which might be a bad sign. You threw a Beast Ball at an Inkay. Oh my gosh. Take a picture while Pokemon Flight ones. For those of you that don't know, I'm sure you do, Ghost Bunny, you're extremely smart. I didn't know this at first. Someone had to tell me they don't literally have to be flying Pokemon. Things like Comfey, Geodude, those count as well for those Pokemon in-flight pictures. So depending on where you are in the game, when you get those tasks, you might not have to go too far. You hate out. Oh, did your outbreak 100% in the water? I chose this one. I chose this one over the Froakie one that I had because the Froakie was 100% in the water. This one, at least, like, half the spawns are on the beach. So, yeah, basically anything that doesn't touch the ground. I'm sure like Magnemite. I haven't been in a position to take a picture, but I'm sure like Magnemite would be another one that would count. Rianne gifting another 5 memberships. What the heck, Rianne? Sky Kalo, Aurora Plays, Depringy Richie, I Like Olives, and Bulbabray. Look at those epic snipes. Thank you so much, Rianne. You were scared to Outbreak Hunt last time because it took 5 hours and a sandwich to get shiny Dracloak into Gyarados, and within 3 resets you got it. That's amazing, Mewtwo. Congratulations. In a flight. In flight. Not in fight, Ghost Bunny. In flight. I want you to take pictures of Pokemon that are in the air. Yes, Rianne is amazing. She is so amazing that you should make sure that you are subbed to her. Because she's an incredible streamer. Much better than I am. She has incredible shiny luck and amazing music. Alright, Mighty Munchkin, aka Hustler, is hosting a union group to do some BP grinding. If anyone wants to join, just drop the code in the chat. Rianne is good at art and heart. I love that Mewtwo. That's so true. Where be this Popplio? I don't want to have a repeat of the Rowlet. I wanted to get that Rowlet yesterday so bad. I'm sorry. I wanted to get that Rowlet yesterday so badly. I want to make sure I use proper grammar. And we didn't get any luck. Shiny Popplio? Oh my gosh. Reeves, are you kidding me? Come on, Reeves. Top tier person that 11 out of 10 agreed. The dragon they rescued from Battleship Island. Oh, okay, I do remember that. Oh wow, you've made some progress. You're catching up to me. I'm probably only about 30 to 40 episodes ahead of you at this point. Yeah, I'll be interested to see what you think of the outcome of that storyline. Maybe I'll work on some One Piece today while I do some shiny hunting. I think I'm close to the end of the Alabasta saga, but it's hard to tell because, you know, like most anime shows, every episode is about 27 minutes of recap and 3 minutes of new stuff. Yeah, I meant congrats. That's what I meant. That's totally what I meant. We got a tiny little Esper. So, Reese, how noticeable was it? I'm assuming you noticed it right away. I don't know why I'm making that assumption, but I am. Sorry again. I forgive you, Reese. Noticed it straight away? Okay, good. That means I have a chance. You know, I wish Amber was here to hear me say this because she would be so happy. Amber has always hated outbreak hunts. She's had terrible luck with outbreaks. I'm getting to the point, honestly, where I prefer encounter sandwich hunts to outbreaks. My outbreaks lately have not been as good as my just regular old encounter sandwich. You hear this DLC features Pokemon Inception? It sure does. Do you want to see it? Les, what'd you say? Greninja plays. Kevin, what's going on, Kevin? Shiny Duraludon and a random shiny Milcery. Congratulations! Congratulations, Greninja plays. That's amazing. Look at me! Look at me! I'm a Vikavolt. I'm doing the things. Oops. Popplio's female as well. Come on, Reeves. Congratulations. Shiny Flababy ran into you. Nice. Shiny Chimchar immediately after starting the sandwich. Why is everyone other than me having incredible luck this morning? Congratulations, Hassan. Yeah, you can KO a shiny while you're playing as a Pokemon, unfortunately. And if you do see a shiny Pokemon and it's too far away from the trainer, when you go back to the trainer to go catch it, it might have despawned. So be careful. Not something you want to really do if you're hunting. Alright, there's space for 2 more people in the BP grinding union group. Shiny Toucan last night. Good job, Ghost Bunny. Oh yeah, shiny Arcaludon is gorgeous. I evolved mine at the beginning of yesterday's stream. I somehow was able to avoid getting spoiled on the shiny. It is absolutely beautiful. I genuinely think it looks so much better than the regular Arcaludon. I think the regular Arcaludon just looks too busy. But the shiny is just so clean. Some come today. A big chunk got delayed. Oof. Is that going to cause a problem, Cheese? If some big chunk got delayed? Alright, last call to join the BP Grindin' BBQ Union Group Hangout, which is its official name. Duraludon didn't get nerfed? That's good. You know what I haven't played around with yet that I'd like to, now that I can, is a Duraludon with Eviolite. I think that'd be interesting. Oh, there you go. Fadeless Nebula's jumping in. You caught the monkey. Good job, Hassan. I'm evil? What do you mean? What? The Eviolite Duraludon? I mean, come on. Everyone's got to try it, right? Like, that's what everyone was thinking. Everyone was thinking that when they announced Arcaludon is, oh my gosh, Eviolite Duraludon. I mean, when the base game of Scarlet and Violet came out, that's the first thing I did with Bisharp is throw an Eviolite on it. Now we can even tank fighting moves. Saltfest Arcaludon has better defensive calculations and better offense. Interesting. Alright, so BP for the starters. So in order to unlock the starters, you need to upgrade all, you need to upgrade the biomes, right? There's 4 biomes. You need to spend BP to upgrade the biomes. Each biome costs 3,000 BP, so that's 12,000 total BP to unlock the starters in all 4 biomes. Each biome has between... Or no, actually, I think it's just... I think it might be an even breakout. I think each biome has 6 starters for a total of 24. And it's a nice mix of, you know, water, fire, and grass in each one. Like, for some reason, there's like 3 fire starters in the polar region, which should make isolate hunting a little bit easier. But yeah, you do need... That's a fair point, Cheese. You're right about that, and I should have mentioned that earlier. You need to play in the storyline long enough to unlock the League Room, which has the computer that you need to use in order to buy those upgrades. Again, very obvious within the storyline. They're literally going to be like, here is a computer. You can use this to buy things. And here is a shiny Popplio right here. We got it. Totally noticeable right away. There it is. There is the shiny Popplio. Why do I still have a Vikavolt out? Wild Ogre, what's going on? Alright, let's catch this shiny Popplio. See if we can get a second one before the sandwich ends up. I mean, if you look at the two on screen right now. Totally noticeable, in my opinion. It's a much darker blue, and that pink collar just pops. Oh, that's right. It's got misty terrain. Dumb me. Alright, let's just start chucking balls. I can't imagine it has a recoil move, but I don't want to tempt fate. Yeah, collar is very noticeable. Oh, it doesn't have a recoil? Thank you, Jimmy. Then, yeah, I'll go ahead and false swipe it. So, Heftymon's been very interested in the hunts lately, especially with the DLC, wondering what I was going for. So yesterday I told her that we were going for green owls and orange bunnies, and that I also got a green and red lizard yesterday. and she was wondering what I was going for today, and I said we're gonna go for a circus seal, and she thought that was really neat and wanted to know if the circus seal could balance on a ball, and I was like, it can. It won't, but I'm sure it can. Bee's Knees. I love your name, by the way. Yeah, Union Circle codes, totally allowed here. That's fine. We're not a big enough channel that's gonna spam up the chat too much. You know, just follow the regular rules, like be nice and stuff like that. But yeah, if you guys want to put codes in the chat to do Union Circles for VP grinding, feel free to do that here. I know we have a few people yesterday and today that have been doing that. All right, we got... Oh, and that was the end of the sandwich, too. What luck. That was a buzzer beater, and we didn't even know it. All right, let's do some nature and mark guesses. Do we have some nature and mark guesses? I forgot to use the, I forget again what it's called. The radar thing. I forgot again what it's called. Targeter. Sassy, no mark, modest, modest rare, sassy, sleepy, calm, and lunchtime, hardy, no mark, hasty, sociable, lock on upgrade. Thank you, Jimmy. Bashful, sleepy. I don't know why I can't remember lock on upgrade. Impish, not the not a mark, adamant, sleepy by nature with the lazy mark, modest, cloud watcher, naughty, sleepy mark. Good morning, Amber. All right, I'm going to say it is bashful, no mark. And Carly coming in with the naughty. Frederick saying jolly. Kevin saying intellectual. It is naughty. Oh my gosh. Carly May was right. That annoys me that Carly May was right. Cold, I do have the mark charm. I've been getting about, I would say, with not that I've gotten a lot of shinies yet since I got the mark charm, but I would say I'm averaging maybe like 1 in 3. 1 in 3 have a mark. Both my Blitzel and Zebstrika yesterday had marks, which is pretty neat. Blitzel was the sleepy, and Zebstrika was grumpy. There is a mark charm. We are now, what, 4 days into the DLC. I think it's about time the spoiler embargo comes off. If you complete the Pokedex, if you get all 240 entries into the Pokedex in Indigo Disc, then the head Blueberry Academy guy with the crossed eyes, he gives you the mark charm. All right, let's put that away. And now we're going to try again on the, try for the first time. What am I saying? We're going to try for the first time on Isolate Hunting Chespin. So let's take old Popplio, pop it down right here. Cold, how you doing, buddy? Are you, have you been playing the DLC? Are you enjoying it? Yeah, that's good enough right there. Oh, I gotta update the member goal too. Son of a gun, Rianne. Okay, I think we're all caught up now. It's funny that they just hand out the catching charm like they didn't know how to make it unlocked. I thought the same thing, Jimmy. Like, they just ran out of ideas of how to give it to you. Kind of enjoying the new DLC, trying to figure out all the new stuff for VGC. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to be really interesting. It'll be neat seeing how the VGC changes because of this. Razzie, thank you so much for the reminder. I probably would have screwed up. Froakie, what's going on, Froakie? I should put a ball in Popplio's nose. Hefty Mom would love that. Dark Void just missed you 6 times in a row. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 50%, right? Thank goodness for snow. No more Beldum fails. Ooh, I hope not. Good old golden slowpoke. You love the golden slowpoke. If it's not 100%, it's 8%. Reeves, I love that. Reeves, I gotta be honest with you. I'm not going to call anyone out here, but I will say that I was on a Discord call last night with some other content creators. I'm not saying who. I'll respect their anonymity. But Reeves, I was on a Discord call last night with some other content creators, and we were talking about you and how much we all like you and think you're hilarious. Can't see the full code. That's okay, because this isn't open. This is just a local code. This is just for my 2 switches. I use both my switches to make sandwiches. That way I have unlimited herba. I mean, you guys are feel free to use or do union group codes in the chat. More than welcome to do that. But I'm playing El Solo today. You're in the driveway. What's the code? 6. The code is 6, Razzie. Your shiny drought seems to be persisting through this morning. At least 150 Pokeballs spent and no shinies. Wild Ogre, I'm so sorry to hear that. You know very well how I feel about DAs, so I feel that pain on a spiritual level. And you know what? A lot of people are upset about the legendaries being locked in this game, and I completely understand that. I had a sinking feeling that was going to happen, so I kind of made peace with it until I realized that meant that it doubled the amount of Dynamax adventures I still have to do. New sub, Aiden, thank you so much. Hassan, I hope you do. I hope you do get another shiny Chimchar. He's destroyed. Yes, yes. So I only had 2 more Dynamax adventures I had to do. Tapu Lele for the first time and Tapu Koko to replace the shiny I got from GameStop years ago. And now I have to do those 2 plus Solgaleo and Necrozma. And you guys know how I feel about Solgaleo DAs if you've been around for a while. We did 167 of them on stream. I've done another 40-ish off stream. Still nothing. Which reminds me, don't mean to call you out, but Ron G, are you here? Are you here, Ron G? $15 Yemen Road, Yemen. Well, I can't believe you just doxed me, Razzie. Tiny Locked Legendary really hits you in the gut. You're still enjoying the game. Yeah, I am too. Like, look, I'm not gonna lie. It freaking sucks that the legendaries are locked. It was a stupid move. I think it's going to cut down a lot on replayability for the game. It's going to cut down a lot on continued interest for the game. I think it's going to do more harm than good for Game Freak's reputation in the long run. But, you know, ultimately it's their decision. That's the decision they made, and, you know, whatever. But that said, like, if you take... for me, if I take the legendary disappointment out of the equation, I'm actually having a lot of fun playing the DLC. I'm enjoying this a lot more than I did Teal Mask, and I enjoyed Teal Mask, to be quite honest. I think I enjoyed Teal Mask more than a lot of people did. But I haven't been able to put this down since Thursday. Lady Papa Pee Pee Poo Poo rejoining the Poliwag party. Thank you so much, Lady. Can we get some hype for Lady 6P? And gifting 10 memberships. Are you kidding me? Lady, what are you doing? Wild Ogre, Leo, Volf, Riri, Brian Lindsay, Terrablade, Chloe. Did you see that? My God, the drift. The drift is getting ridiculous. Chloe Allen, Icy Roblox, Sleepy Baguette. Thank you so much, Lady Pop Pee Pee Poo Poo. If you just got a gifted membership from the lady, make sure you say thank you. King Totodile, what's going on, buddy? Oh, sorry, Cold. Sorry. No, I'll scroll back up. The gifted memberships just completely filled the chat. 354 for Rayquaza and lost a shiny. Now you gotta hunt for it again. Cold, that is terrible. You say that's okay. That is terrible. Like, look, I've successfully done 5 DA shiny hunts. And admittedly, Solgaleo, which would be number 6 if I actually got it, is the only one that's gone over odds. I have not honestly had terrible luck with Dynamax Adventures, but I hate them. Actually, no, Zygarde went just over odds. So when I hear people like you and like others that like go way over odds for the Dynamax Adventures, it makes me hate them even more because I know chances are it's going to take me years to get some of these shinies. And I hate it so much. And I hate how so many of my friends go so far over odds for Dynamax Adventures. It just seems cruel and unusual. Big Cheese, you got to take off? All right, buddy. Thank you so much for being here. I'll talk to you later. Froakie I have, and it's adorable. It's absolutely adorable. How about you? Have you done it with Froakie yet? Whoop. Oh my gosh, I wasn't even looking at the screen. Just ran into a whole bunch of Chespin. That's shiny hunting for you. Look, I would much rather do full odds, like 1 in 4096 hunts, than do Dynamax Adventures. The fact that I have to spend 20 minutes to hopefully get 1 check is terrible. It is so adorbs. I was laughing every second because it was so cute. It was so freaking cute running. And Poliwhirl is such a silly looking runner. It's a half run, half waddle. If you press R2, a ball will appear? Really? Yeah, I mean, called the strategy aspect, I 100% agree with you on that. Strategy aspect is fun. That's like one of the reasons why I love SOS hunting so much, is the strategy that goes into trying to get the most efficient setup. I'm 100% on board with you there. I just hate how slow the checks are. And I feel like there's a lot of people in the community, no one here though, because everyone here is extremely smart. There's a lot of people in the community that mistake the 1 in 100 odds for like being really like easy shiny hunts, and it's not. By the time I do 1 check on a 1 in 100 shiny legendary and DAs, I can probably do at least 50 checks on a 1 in 1365. It's a strut. You know what? Let's check it out real quick. Let's check it out. Look at him go. He's running, but he's waddling. Sacrifice time for better odds. Yeah, I'm just not willing to sacrifice that much time, though. I mean, I think ultimately, like, just wild encounters at 1365, I think I can blow through those hunts quicker than a DA hunt. Mark Shiny, let's go. Congratulations, Aiden. Takes a long time for each check. You might also fail a legendary fight, so it's not the easiest, but you enjoy it. Yeah, and I mean, to each his own. I'm not trying to poo-poo anyone that enjoys Dynamax Adventures. I think one of the things that Game Freak has done well is given us a variety of ways to hunt shinies. There's so many different methods throughout all the games, and I love that because you always hear like people that love Dynamax Adventures, you hear people that love SOS, people that love Friend Safaris, DexNav. Some people just freaking love doing wild encounters, just, you know, checking them and hoping for the best. So I love the variety. So like, I feel like there's a shiny hunting method out there for everyone that they'll really enjoy. It's just, and I make no apologies for this, Dynamax Adventures is my least, well, it's my second least favorite method. My absolute least favorite method is Poke Radar in Gen 4 and Gen 6. Because that's just evil. But the fact of the matter is, there are 4 shiny Pokemon I need that I can only get in Dynamax Adventures, so I'm going to have to suck it up eventually and get back into it. Oh, it's the uncommon mark? I'm sorry. Your goal is to be the top 1,000 in the world constantly. Cold, I believe that is possible. I think that's entirely possible that you stay in the top 1,000. Your VGC knowledge is pretty crazy. We might have done it. I'm terrible at paying attention to when links are dropped. Can we please get a cold link drop? If I got any mods in chat right now, I'm not even sure if I do. But I think anyone can drop them. I don't think I shouldn't say this probably. I don't think my link drops are mod only. There's Airy. What's going on, Airy? There we go. Thank you, Greninja. Thank you, Airy. Take a 7-month break this year has helped you. I got a lot of catching up to do. You got this, buddy. Look at Airy dropping all the links to all our friends. What an amazing mod. Can someone drop an exclamation point Airy? I don't think I 100% necessarily agree with that, Cold. I do think all the content creators in the chat are, like, a lot better than me. Nudge, nudge. Get a load of this barnacle head. Frosmoth faked you out? Oh no. Piglet, welcome back. Carly, stop it. Paul's not allowed to say it. I'm not allowed either. I guess that's fair, Razzie. All of us content creators bring our own sparkles to the table. This is true. You have a very good point, Amber. What? I totally did not run into that Chespin. Slowpoke hunts are edging your last brain cell so hard. I hate it when I edge my brain cells. Don't you, Carly? Don't you hate edging your brain cells? You gotta do that every time you come back in chat? I'm excited. I'm excited. You got yourself a little catchphrase. What's up, Amber? It did. It caught me off guard. Shiny Apple with rare mark 5 minutes into an outbreak? Are you serious? That is some crazy luck right there. I don't even remember what I said, Amber. I don't know what you're talking about. I should probably get off of Miraidon, to be honest. I should probably get off of Miraidon, just walk. Allow more things to spawn in. You have yet to be blessed by Rare Mark Shiny. I have 2, both of which I've gotten just in the last like month or so. I got a Trevenant with the Rare Mark, which I'm very excited about. And then one of the Flabeves I got during the event last week. Unfortunately, it's just the yellow one. but the yellow Flabebe I got had the rare mark. Maybe this year you'll edge the lawn a little bit better. It's good to have goals. Stack Attacking does not want to be shiny. What a great shiny that is. Just took your morning meds with a bar of chocolate. Good enough. Food enough. Food enough, Airy. Imagine if it was white with a rare mark. Yeah, that would have been crazy. That would have been a flex right there. You know what would be another flex that I would like is a shiny Chespin. Got a shiny Golett yesterday. Glad that you never got Golurk shiny in your DA hunts. I love the Golett and Golurk shinies. They are some of my favorite shinies in the whole wide world. G-Max or shiny Duraludon, can't transfer it to Scarlet. Time down to Scarlet. Cold, I don't know if you want to. Obviously, you can hunt it in Scarlet, like you said. If you feed it Max Soup, it will take off the G-Max, and then you can transfer it. That's just another option. I'm not sure if you're aware of it. But the same way you can make it G-Max with the Max Soup, you can unmake it G-Max. Time Mister flexing at 5 months of membership, 1 month away from Green Frog. Gotta love the Green Frog. But the Yellow Frog, not too shabby either. No second shiny. I'm sorry, Asan. Yeah, I mean, it seems, back in the day, it seemed kind of unnecessary. Like, why would you want to? But yeah, basically, Max Soup is like a toggler. You can toggle on and off the G-Max. I mean, prior to now, there would be no reason I can think of that you would ever want to toggle the G-Max off. But it will toggle. I just like to say the word toggle. I'm just going to say toggle one more time. Toggle. Alolan Doug Trio, congratulations, Froakie. I know that was one that you were looking for a long time. You can throw your Pokemon out using ZR. What the heck? What a glitch. You haven't gotten a Mark Shiny in a hot minute. Maybe the next Mark one would be the rare Mark. That'd be really cool. Toggle. Ooh, Fire Archer dropping a BP farming code in the chat. Anyone is looking to do some BP farming. Time to reset outbreaks for the starters. Good luck, Jimmy. I didn't have a lot of luck resetting the outbreaks this morning. I only got Popplio, Froakie, and I think I got a Tepig outbreak, but I want to see if I can get a different outbreak. Because I think Tepig's going to be fairly easy to get. Where is Alola Sandshrew at? Up in the mountains, in the polar biome, in Violet. Yeah, there is a wild Cleavor, Aiden, which is pretty awesome. Wait, okay, so you have an outbreak of wild Cleavor. Okay, that's funny, because I was actually asking that question earlier. I wasn't sure if Cleavor had an outbreak, so thank you. Bella, what's going on? What it do? I'm doing well. How are you? We got a shiny Popplio earlier, and now we're going for the Chespin. Don't understand why they're exclusives. I mean, they always have been exclusives. And it kind of makes sense. I mean, they're kind of mutual pairings. Alolan forms, both originally a single type Kanto Pokemon, now a dual type Ice type Pokemon. I'm not saying that they will be exclusives in every game in the future, but I mean, I understand why they're exclusives. They're somewhat counterparts. Only DLC exclusives are fossils and 2 paradox. And the Sandshrew and Vulpix. Yeah, the Sandshrew and Vulpix are exclusives as well. Good morning, McTelligence. How are you? Farigiraf outbreak. Is that something you need? How are we doing on the sandwich? All right, good. We still got half of a sandwich left. Yes, very true, Jimmy. If you are breeding a regional form outside of the region it's from, like, say, for example, an Alolan Sandshrew in Paldea, put an Everstone on the regional form to keep it that regional form, because if you don't, it will revert to the form in the region that you're breeding it. Billy, what's going on, Billy? Really cold. That is shocking to me. That is not the experience I had. You did so many Giratina checks last night. You sure did, Ari. You did a great job. Oh, you told your dad you want a Game Boy Color in some of the old games? Nice. Hassan, you awesome. You know what else is awesome? Shiny Chespin. Be neat if we could find one. Oh, Mewtwo, don't worry about it. The most important thing is that you get some rest and feel better. So don't worry about not being chatty. I'll chat for you. Everyone in chat is awesome. This is true. These are true facts. You get 40 bucks for allowance, you could probably do it. That's a lot of allowance. I remember when I got $3 a week in allowance. Alice, what's going on? Good to see you. Nintendo did used to be so cool with backwards compatibility. You all had allowance? I did. I had set chores I had to do every week, and if I did the chores, I would get $3. I think it was to teach me a work ethic, which, haha, suckers, that failed. The BPM quest for make a sandwich that uses at least 3 ingredients didn't seem simple enough. Use 3 ingredients and didn't work. What are you doing wrong? So I think I had that last night, and I was able to do it. Froky, was it 3 like toppings, or like were you including like the spreads? I wasn't sure exactly, so I made a sandwich that had 3 toppings. You know, along with the spread. I'd include a spread as an ingredient. Oh yes, and yeah, and they have to be unique ingredients. You can't use just like 3 tomatoes or something. I just went through my recipes and found the first one that had like more than 3 like topping ingredients and just made that. All right, come on, Chespin. Yeah, try it again, Froakie. Anne-Marie, what's going on? Good to see you. Shiny Duraludon, there you go. Congratulations, Cold. Let's get some hype for Shiny Duraludon. And Rianne getting a Shiny Poliwag and Pogo. We got 2 back-to-back shinies in chat right now. That's pretty insane. Didn't get allowance as a kid, but a neighbor would pay you $5 to mow their lawn every summer. Well, that's nice. Frederick, I am. I got Sparkle Tidal Encounter on right now. Used one with Mystica, and that's why. Come on, Froakie. Come on, Froakie. Silly boy. 2 shinies on the DLC last night. Congratulations, Anne-Marie. What'd you get? You're such a silly Willy. Silly Willy Froakie. Froakie, I almost streamed a outbreak of you this morning, but your outbreak was entirely in the water. What's up with that? Silky. Silky Willy. I didn't even notice that typo, so thank you, Froakie, for bringing to my attention that you typed, "You're such a silky Willy." That's going to be a thing for a little bit. Random Excadrill in the cavern, you think I am right now, and then a mini or an outbreak. Congratulations, both amazing shinies. You have 4 shinies Indigo disc already, Piglet. What you got? What you got? Where is the camera? It is the down button. It's this button. Froakie, you're such a silky Willy. The guy some slack, he has to hop around the screen and happen to land on the right letter. You're right, you're right. If you've never seen Froakie type, it's actually really adorable. Just hops from one key to the next. Meloetta, yes. It is straight up a playground rumor method to get the Meloetta. It is the craziest thing. Go to a particular spot on the map, spin in a circle for more than 10 seconds, open up your camera, put on the sepia filter, and play lullaby music. It's crazy. Mini looks great after shields down. The colors in the core are so cool. Nose exposure that you had to say before and have the damp ability. Look at you, Anne-Marie. Coming in with the perfect strat. I love that. You're going to go in case of spoilers? Well, there's no spoilers here, story-wise. I mean, the most spoilers you'll get is just seeing what Pokemon are in the wild. But, I mean, if you want to leave, it's totally up to you. Everyone has their own definition of what spoilers are. But, we're not doing any, like storyline, playthrough stuff here. It's like 10,000 score bunnies when all you need is a Chimchar. Isn't that ironic? It's kind of ironic that you would use that as an example of irony. Good morning, shinies. Arcaludon, Oricorio, Pyroar, and Alolan Geodude. Very nice. I like all those shinies. Rowlet Outbreak. Oh my gosh, Jimmy, don't rub it in. I still haven't found another Rowlet Outbreak. I kept getting told, oh, I get Rowlet Outbreaks all the time. You'll get another Rowlet Outbreak real quick. I've yet to see another one. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Very sleepy. You woke up at 3 and then you woke up at 6. Oof. I hate it when that happens. I needs me some sleep. I'm a big fan of sleep. As is Carly May. You love your Arcaludon? It's a gorgeous shiny. Little too ironic. And yeah, I really do think... Oh, look at how Poliwhirl's got a little bit of a sheen to him. Ah, beautiful. It's like rain on your wedding day. It's the good advice that you just didn't take. It's like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. It's like meeting the girl of my dreams and finding out she's already a wife. All Carly does is sleep. That's like her best thing. Theo, what's going on? Good to see you. After hours of getting your Mewtwo from Go to SV, you end up butchering the name. Oh my gosh. Greninja plays. If we're going off of Pokedex entries, you're absolutely right. Which again underlines my my lack of faith in Pokedex entries. I don't take any of them seriously. The fact that Mad Cargo is hotter than the surface of the sun means that if one Mad Cargo existed, the Earth would not. Hermit Morissette. That's right. Your boy Chespin, what's going on, Mantine Matt? Good to see you. Yeah, Chespin's being a little bit of a beehole, though. Maybe you can help out. Anyone up for some BBQ farming? Wild Ogre's looking for some friends. I mean, Wild Ogre's looking for some people to farm with. I didn't mean to imply that you don't have friends. You need some Dunkin'. I could use some Dunkin' in my life. Best, most perfect starter ever. I do like Chespin a lot. For me, Gen 3 and Gen 6, best starter lineups. All three starters in Gens 3 and 6 are absolute bangers. Usually every gen, there's at least one starter that I'm like, I could take it or leave it. Gen 3 and 6, all three, love them all so much. Who would win? Billions of felines or the unmatched limitless power of the sun? I believe the sun. Amber, you're killing me. Amber, you're killing me. I got a sandwich going, lady. Every second is precious time. Which Gen 6 starter is the best? There's a correct answer. Greninja, I have a feeling I know what your opinion is on that. It's obviously Fennekin for you. Scarlet Violet stars, no slash. I mean, they're good. They're good. I would say, I mean, I like all three. Out of the three of them, I would say Quaxley is the one that I could, like, it's all right. You're distracting me from being annoyed that they aren't shiny, but I'm missing your chat. I'm sorry, Amber. I'm a terrible person. You love Mudkip. You hate leveling up your Pokemon Ruby. So use your Groudon Swampert. Swept using Sword Dance Groudon. Earthquake the and Earthquake the Metagross. I love Swampert so much. And Metagross. And Groudon. There's a lot of Gen 3 Pokemon I love. Alright, come on, Chespin. I don't want to go for a second sandwich here. Forgive me. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, do we need a new like goal? Thank you so much, Piglet. And thank you everyone for the likes. You guys are being very generous today. Torchic, I haven't yet. It's the other isolation hunt that I'm planning for today, shinies, after we get the Chespin. Cold. I would love to go to Tim Hortons someday. Where I live, they actually do have Tim Hortons K-Cups in the grocery store that, you can just buy and take home and put in your Keurig. And they're delicious, but I feel like I need to experience the actual Tim Hortons, journey. So I'd love to do that sometime. I've actually never been to Canada, which is kind of crazy for me to think about. I do need to go to Canada sometime. I know they're not the same, but I mean it's a good sign that I like the K cups. I'm sure the actual Tim Hortons restaurant, I suppose you would call it, or coffee shop, is like 100% better, which is a good sign. Even Ari's been to Canada. I heard about that nightmare of not Canada was a nightmare, but the travel nightmare. That's a good question, Froky. Amory, you've been to Toronto. Nice. Tim Hortons is your favorite tasting coffee, Carly May? Driving in Toronto is horrid. Is it? Oh my gosh, this sandwich is about to end with no shiny Chespin. What the hey? Alright, I'm not going to do a poll because apparently half the people can't see them anyway because of mobile glitches. So let's just do a show of hands. What do we do next? Once the sandwich runs out, I'm going to go on a break. But when I come back, do we continue the Chespin hunt? Or do we try out the Torchic? So just put in the chat, Chespin or Torchic. What's going on, Tommy? Wow, chat is just blowing up now. I didn't realize we had so many amazing people here. Alright, I think sandwich is about done. Sandwich is done. Okay, so let's see. What do we got here? We got Roki. Torchic, 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 Chespin, Torchic, Torchic, Chespin, Chespin, Torchic, Torchic, Chespin, Chespichick. Nice, Froki. Chespichick all day, Chespin. Alright, I'm seeing more Torchic. I'm not giving up on the Chespin. I'm certainly not giving up on the Chespin. But next sandwich, let's try and get a Torchic, and then we'll come back to Chespin. That's what we'll do. But in the meantime, you vote for Hefty to do a random dance move? Unfortunately, that did not win in the poll. I'm gonna go on my break real quick. We're gonna come back, do a Torchic sandwich, and then we're gonna go back to Chespin. But stick around, guys. Hang out, chit chat, have fun, dance if you want to. You can leave your cares behind, because if your friends don't dance, if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. I gotta update this member goal. Let's do 340. And you know what? I saw his name a lot in chat today. Apparently, he's well beloved. So while I'm gone, Froki's in charge. Okie dokie, I'm back. Thank you guys for hanging out. You all look fantastic today. Let me just do a couple quick things. Alright, BRB screen gone. Chespin is gonna hide. Let's add Torchic. Just give me a second, guys. I can't see chat at the moment. Now, I know Mantine Matt's not going to like what I'm about to say, but Torchic is my favorite starter ever, so I'm very excited about getting this. And I think it's got a gorgeous, gorgeous shiny. I love shinies that invert colors. Okay, I'm back. I see chat. Thank you all for hanging out. You got 20k BP? Nice. Good job, Fadeless Nebula. That's plenty. Froakie, you did. You danced your booty off. Good job. Spot or no spot on the bum? That is the most interesting gender difference ever. I'm not going to go exactly into the, what's the word I'm looking for? The reasoning behind the gender difference of the spot versus no spot on Torchic, because I'm not quite sure that's appropriate for chat. But in my opinion, it's the most clever gender difference they've ever done. If you're interested, check out like Bulbapedia or something and read up on what the gender difference represents on Torchic. Alright, okay, so right there, I know it's in that cave. So we want to go, it's like here? Is it here? Hold on a second. Right. 3, 3, okay. Like right here-ish. Like right there. Right? No. No, it's like... here? Alright. Alright, so guys. Brooke! Good morning, Brooke! How are you? I keep hitting the wrong button. Fire Archer's dropping a code in the chat if anybody wants to do some BP grinding. Imagine a game where Pokemon have a new second type of shiny where the Pokemon looks multicolor or oil trippy design. That'd be pretty neat. I go back and forth on that idea of like Pokemon having different shinies. Sometimes I think it's really a neat idea, and other times I think about wanting to like hunt all of them and it makes me cry. All right, 2, 1. I know I'm being terrible keeping up on chat right now while I get this set up. I apologize so much, guys. Just bear with me for a second. Rowlet acquired in Premier Ball. Good job, Jimmy. Good ball too. 700 BP. How much more do you need to get the science room? So, Kitty Cat, you don't need the BP to access the science room. You need to play a little bit more into the storyline to get to the room with the computer. I'm assuming you're talking about the league club room. 700's a good amount so far, though. You just need 150 more BP for Froakie Greninja. You got this. I like that Terapagos had a little hair strand on its head. Your turtle doesn't, so it's weird but cute. I think Terapagos is a cute design. He hoped they continue learning, leaning into regional forms and paradox forms instead of making a ton of new Pokemon. There's a lot of potential within the current decks. I would say that's somewhat of a hot take. I'm not hating on it, but I think in general, there's some people that believe they should focus more on new Pokemon than doing forms. But you know what? They have made some really cool forms that I really do enjoy a lot. Yeah, I think there's a lot of potential with a lot of stuff that they could do. Yeah, Fire Archer, just post the code once every couple minutes, maybe. Let's make a sandwich here. Oops, I ran right into that Duraludon. Alright, so yeah, Fire Archer is hosting a group if anybody wants to join, and Fire Archer, if you don't get the room filled right away, just wait a couple minutes before dropping it again. There you go, Honeypond will join. And good to see you, Honeypond. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you for being here. Alright. DLC's barbecue or Henry's barbecue? I am a big fan of Henry's barbecue. Alright, fire. Fire is red bell pepper. And salty because we're doing encounter. Female again. Are you kidding me, Reeves? Congratulations. Didn't even check. I'm assuming my Popplio is male. I'm pronouncing it completely right. Oh, yay me, Honeypond. I'm so good. You know what? Honeypond would be a good name for an Ogrepon. Because I think Ogrepon is adorable. How are you getting this lucky? That's what I'm wondering, Reeves. It's kind of not fair at all. All right, room for one more person in the union group. Yeah, you like that, Honeypond? Piglet, I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Forty likes, holy potatoes, Decidueye. Feels good having two Joy-Cons when one dies, you take the next. I need to get new Joy-Cons for my other Switch. Is this it? No, that's probably not it. I don't know why I thought that was it. Alright, where is this cave? Is this the cave? This is the cave. Alright, so I was way off with my... There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and just knock out this Metagross. Get out of the way. Or Metang, I mean. Gonna lurk and try and finish some gummy worms. Sounds good, Amber. Ah, nice. You got the Froakie. Good job. Battle. So from what I understand, shinies, all I gotta do here is go in the corner and let them spawn in. Let's see, where is the corner here? I guess back here? Is this in the corner? Let's do a... Oh, no, it's probably over here. All right, let's do a picnic reset real quick. It did kind of look shiny, didn't it, Froakie? It's your favorite shiny of all time? Honeypond, I was just saying that Torchic's actually my favorite starter of all time, and I love it shiny. I think it's gorgeous. I love it when shinies have inverted colors. It's going to be faster to go out of the cave and back in versus doing okay, we'll do that after they stop spawning in here. I trust your judgment. Yeah, good luck, guys, on farming the BP. I hope everyone gets all the BP they need. All right, looks like that's about it. So if I go out to about maybe here, is that going to be enough? Those shinies that are very noticeable, like Minccino, Charizard, Doduo, yeah, those are good shinies. I was hunting for a Doduo this morning, and I got a Dodrio, which I got yesterday. So I was like, gosh dang it. It's kind of like a blessing and a curse when you find a shiny wild evolved form, you know what I mean? It's like, that's cool. It's cool to find the evolved form in the wild shiny, but at the same time, if you're looking for the entire line, it's a little frustrating. Alright, this is a pretty good clip. I feel very confident that I'll be able to get this whole line today. Even if it's not on stream. Popplio #1. Nice, McIntelligence. Good job. Congratulations. Evolved dupes are a pain. They are. They are. I got shiny Blitzel last night, which I was really excited about. But then I was like, oh my gosh. I need the... Or, I'm sorry, a shiny Zebstrika. But I was like, oh my gosh, I need the shiny Blitzel too. I hope I find it. And thankfully, I was able to. But yeah, getting that Blitzel was why do I keep doing that? Getting the Zebstrika was awesome, but at the same time, I was like, ugh, I'm kind of painting myself into a corner here right now. I need to go further back. Can I make a video showing every location? I gotta be completely honest, making videos is not my forte. I'm not very good at it. I know there are a lot of great videos out there that will show you locations. Of course, a lot of people know Austin John Plays. He put out some great videos. Our dear friend Athena Bella has put out a lot of videos lately as well with locations and tips on how to quickly hunt stuff. I would recommend checking out one of those guys just because I'm not good. I'm not good at making the videos. Yeah, it is easy kill chain. It is. I mean, I'm sure I'm going to get the Doduo quickly. I was just frustrated that, you know, I got a second Dodrio while trying to get a Doduo. You feel like Snivy doesn't like you? I can't imagine that's true. You're a very likable person, Daylight. In fact, can one of the mods drop an Athena Bella link? Dear friend of the channel, and like I said, she's been putting out a ton of videos to help you with your hunts. In 10 minutes you found a 2, then went somewhere else and got another shiny. Nice. Yeah, if I was more like creative and smart and talented and had free time, I would probably do more videos. It's just like I did a video a couple weeks ago with about my hunt for shiny Regidrago, And I think it turned out pretty well. But I'll tell you right now, it took me about 6.5 hours to make that video, where a more talented person, it probably would have taken them like an hour. You got Wordle in 2. Congratulations to Sidgewai. I'm not sure if maybe we don't have any mods in the chat at the moment, but that should be Athena's link. There you go. There's a link to Athena Bella. She's put out a lot of videos the last few days. Whoa, we just got like 6 spawning in at once. Nice. Reminds you of Kirby a little bit? I could see that. Or I should say, I can hear that. Talent of tapping your belly, rubbing your head, and touching your tongue with your nose at the same time is a fresh talent. Thank you, Froki. Froki's another very talented person. If you guys like that BRB screen, by the way, while I was out, Froki made that BRB screen. Froki's a very talented artist. You need 200 Pokemon just to get Raikou and Entei? Yes, that is correct, Piglet. That is correct. Scorbunny outbreak. Nice, Jimmy. I hope you're able to have the same luck I did with Scorbunny yesterday. Able to get all 3 shinies and 2 sandwiches. Alright, Torchic, you gotta move, bud. You're kind of blocking me here. You're still there, I see. Kill it. You know what? I am gonna take it out. You got it in 5. Good job, Mewtwo. Frederick, you're back from shopping. Did I get the Chespin? So, Frederick, we did not get the Chespin on the first sandwich. So, just to switch it up, we decided to do a Torchic sandwich. And then we're going to go back to Chespin. So, we didn't give up on it. We're just alternating back and forth. Hope shopping went well. Wordle was pure luck for you. Went from 2 greens to 4 greens. Nice. A Torchic sandwich, yes. Torchic sandwich, exactly. Still have his evolution from Medusa in the Terror Raid. Yeah, you know, I had this plan for a long time that I was going to Masuda hunt all the starters using the Pokemon from the Terror Raids, which I caught in Premier Balls. And I've been putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. And then they announced that the starters are going to be huntable in Indigo Disc. And I was like, well, I'm never doing that. KFC? I could go for some KFC. Or some Popeyes. Yeah, I'm hungry now too. Like my stomach's literally growling at this very moment. Alright, come on, Torchic, where you be? We've already been doing this for almost 11 minutes. Shiny's told me that I would get a shiny Torchic in 2 minutes, and he's a big fat liar. Popeye's chicken sandwiches are so good. Yeah, it made me really crave it. You're evolving all your starters. Nice. Oh yeah, I want to check real quick. I didn't even pay attention to whether or not the Popplio... Okay, it was a male. It was a male Popplio. Meanwhile, Reed is out here getting all the ladies. per usual. What did I expect from Nick? That's true. One of my favorite Nick moments ever was when Scarlet Violet came out last year, and sandwich hunting was still being kind of like researched. Like, we still didn't know exactly how sandwiches worked. I was doing a hunt for Toadstool. And Shinies came into the chat and said, let me make you a sandwich. I guarantee you'll get a shiny Toadstool in 5 minutes. And I was like, nah, I'm good. And he kept pestering me about it. Now, finally, I was like, all right, fine, you can make me a sandwich. And so on stream, in front of everyone, I got into a union group. Shinies made me a sandwich, and he screwed up the recipe, and it didn't give me any beneficial powers. And he was so embarrassed, he just immediately left chat, and he hasn't been back since. It was like a whole 20-minute ordeal. He made this whole drama thing, and then he ends up screwing up the recipe. It was hilarious. Why didn't he just make it again? Because he was just so embarrassed. He was so embarrassed, he just left and started crying in his room alone. Snivy doesn't like you? I'm sorry, Daylight. Frederick, this is not an outbreak. This is just an encounter power sandwich. Torchic only spawns in this one cave. And it's one of the starter hunts that you can actually isolate. Along with Chespin, Trico, apparently Mudkip, or at least I think Mudkip you can isolate hunt. So all you gotta do is drop a fire and counter power sandwich, go to this cave, and that's all you'll see. Yeah, similar story. You told your friend if you got a shine in 5 minutes, you would watch the video she told you to watch. It happened twice in a row. Oh my gosh. He left a phone in the bedroom. Shinies, I was talking about last year when I was hunting for Toadstool. And this was back when the internet was still kind of researching how sandwiches worked. And you kept pestering me for 20 minutes, saying, let me make you a sandwich. I promise you'll get the shiny in 5 minutes. And after you kept going, I finally relented and I said, okay, fine, you can make me a sandwich. And then when you made the sandwich, you screwed up the recipe and you ran away. That's one of my favorite memories of you. Mudkip is isolatable in, what's the name of it? Torchlight Labyrinth or whatever. It's the underground area over here. It's apparently the only water type in that area. Did I ever tell you the real story behind that sandwich? No, I don't think you did. Because I think you were so embarrassed when that happened that I never brought it up again. Rowlet is able to be isolated? Are you serious? Jimmy? First off, Jimmy, I know you've been around for a while and I always enjoy seeing you in chat. I haven't realized till the last couple of days how freaking smart and knowledgeable you are. Where can you isolate hunt Rowlet? Feeling when you say because you thought you got shiny Zarul, but your Pokemon just refused to attack. I hate it when that happens. Happiness screen will never be as satisfying as slamming a rotary phone down really hard. This is true. Wait. Alright, my eyes are playing tricks on me. You were chatting, but you and Mrs. Shinies were babysitting her nephew, and he wanted to make a sandwich. Oh, sure, that's what happened. That's what happened, Shinies. That makes sense. I mean, that's a more believable reason than you just had no idea what you were talking about at the time. Northern grasslands on coastal border. Flying type won't spot Vullaby, so you're in the clear. Interesting, Jimmy. Northern grasslands on coastal border. So like the whole width of the whole width of the border there, all the way across, left to right. 14 more to go until 200. You got this, Piglet. You're gonna get it faster than you'll even believe. You heard hungry. You have a meatloaf in the smoker going at this moment. You took the smoked pepperoni pizza to a gathering last night and it's pretty much gone. Ah, nice. That does sound really good. You like it when he calls you Big Papa? Yeah? Which cave are you looking for, Mighty Munchkin? Oh my gosh, 13. You're just flying through this, Piglet. You're supposed to eat pizza tonight, but now you can't go outside, so no pizza for a while. Aw, I'm sorry. Can you have pizza delivered? How do you evo the items? Are you asking how do you get the items to evolve trade Pokemon? There are different ways you can get them, but the easiest way is just work on the Pokedex. They are bonus items you get for getting more and more Pokemon in the Pokedex. Starting at, I think... How does it start? It starts at a weird number. I think it starts at 130, maybe? And then every 10 Pokedex entries after 130, you get another bonus item, which throughout all of them will contain all the trade evolution items. Oh, that would be awesome, Space Ghost. Alright, come on now. Torchic. Northeast of Savannah Rest Stop. Okay, I gotcha. I know exactly what you're talking about. Thank you, Jimmy. We might even try that here on stream. Because I'm still salty about the Rowlet hunt yesterday. Nick, I love you, but I feel more comfortable doing it this way. It's just a personal preference. I don't take any offense to you wanting to be less efficient. I appreciate your understanding, Shinies. I just get annoyed by the Torchic that seems to come into the tunnel like once every 2 or 3 resets. And then I'm always paranoid that I'm missing something on the sides. I know it makes no sense, but it makes sense to me. Okay, it looks like your friend and yours, your friend and yours, a Minecraft chicken coop. You hope in the new update they let us get all the old shiny legends. That would be nice. I don't see it happening, but that certainly would be nice, wouldn't it? Seems like a complaint. Okay, probably. Where's the Torchic cave? I'll show you on the map in 1 second. Crabapple, hello, how are you? Alright, I'll let them start spawning in here. It is right here. Right here in the polar biome. That is the one place in the game that Torchic spawn. So just a little north of the Polar Outdoor Classroom 2. Like, if you were to make a line from left to right from the Polar Outdoor Classroom 1 and a line up and down from Polar Outdoor Classroom 2,
It's pretty much right where they would intersect. You evolve Inkay by turning switch upside down, then get a level. Yes, it has to level up in battle. And it has to be in handheld mode. You can't be using any pro controllers or anything. Like, it literally has to be like this. Like, the Joy-Cons, no pro controllers, upside down, when it levels up in a battle. Using experience candy or rare candies won't work. Apparently you can't use candies, Greninja. Maybe I got some bad information, but I know somebody that was trying for many levels, many levels to evolve it using rare candies, and it didn't work until... you evolved yours with rare candy? Alright, well then I just got bad information. Apparently you can use rare candies. Alright guys, I get it. You all use rare candies. Now I feel bad for the person that's possibly lurking that leveled it up to like level 99. Pro Controller can't even be connected to the Switch even if it's in handheld mode. Correct, yes. It has to be the Joy-Cons, and the game just froze. You have to use the rare candy while you have the Switch upside down. Okay, yeah, I was talking about that last night to a friend. I said I'm not sure exactly when the trigger occurs. So like I did it in a battle, and I just did the entire battle upside down. It is very stressful when the game freezes like that. 10 more to go, Piglet. You got this. Matt Prokopek, what is going on? And look at that purple Poliwhirl. Looks so good on you, buddy. How you doing today? And how are you enjoying the DLC? Learning your mass evolution in future games? That's a good question. Because that was a terrible, terrible evolution method. Speaking of things that sound like playground rumors. One eye and a half open, but feeling good. How's the weekend been? Pretty good. A lot of hunting, a lot of shinies. Unfortunately, not a ton of shinies on stream, but we got 3 Score Bunnies and a Trico on yesterday's stream. So far today, all we've gotten is a single Popplio. I'd like to get at least 1 Torchic and 1 Chespin. But I'm not having the best of luck this weekend on stream, unfortunately. Such a silly thing to do when they come up with these evolution methods. It's very true. You want to do a shiny race, Hustler? Are you going for the Torchic now? You want to see who gets it first? Somehow I think you're going to beat me. Good morning, Keith. How are you? I spent a majority of the time trading with the coaches and catching all the legendaries. I haven't touched that stuff. I did hear yesterday, though, that apparently the coaches that you invite in will give you Herba. Like free Herba, which is pretty neat. Ramon, what's going on? Good to see you. Keith, anytime, buddy. Anytime. You know that. Thank you. Five of the coaches give you 5 shakers of Herba. What is a shaker of Herba? All right, Bee's Knees is opening up another BBQ Union Group farm, if anybody wants to join. You can get 15 Herba. Yeah, I gotta do that. Matt, would you mind DMing me who those 5 coaches are? 1 Shakers, 1 serving. Okay, 1 Shakers, 3 Herba. Gotcha. You beat a 6-star Overquill by yourself? Good job, Greninja plays. Level 99 Inkay is wild. It is. I can't imagine. You having a good weekend? I'm glad to hear that, Ramon. All right, there's that code again from Bee's Knees if anybody wants to grind some BP. If you don't get anyone to join right now, Bee's Knees, maybe wait 5 or 10 minutes and try again. Shiny Flygon, congratulations, Frederick. I was trying to go for one of those last night and had no luck. Yeah, Mewtwo, I hated farming for Herba. I would do it very infrequently. But since they introduced like the 10 free Herba for the tablecloths and Teal Mask, and now this thing with the coaches, I don't think I'm ever going to hunt for Herba again. The cafeteria special sandwich. I did that once. I ended up getting 2 shinies off of that. I got a Dodrio and a Venonat. That was pretty neat. I like the idea of having sparkling power for everything, not just a particular type. That is pretty neat. Oh my gosh, we need a new light goal. Piglet, I already pinned you today. So if someone else wants to drop a... Let's go a little bit more achievable. Let's go 60. Can I get a light goal of 60? McPablo, I'm having a blast. I've been getting a lot of shinies, but unfortunately my on-stream shiny luck hasn't been great. Got 3 score bunnies and a Trico on stream yesterday, and so far today all I've gotten is shiny Popplio. But I'm having a lot of fun, and I've gotten a lot of shinies off stream. There we go. I'm going to take that one from Bee's Knees. Thank you so much. No offense, Matt. I'm just going with the first one I see in the chat. $200 BP for each coach. Okay. So a total of 1,000 BP I will need for it. Which I think I have. I don't know how many more item printing things I need to do in order to fully unlock it. I'm at the next to last level. It's an Ultra Ball right now. But once I do that, then I don't think I have anything else I need BP for. And I think I still have like 2,800 BP. Katie is sweet, Kofu is spicy, Larry is salty, Time is bitter. So I'm going to take a picture of that real quick. Because there's no way I'm going to remember that. Thank you, Matt. Larry is salty. That's so perfect. I love how in his profile picture, when you can go to invite them, I love how he's facing the wrong way in the picture. All right, so it's more BP than that. Okay. All right, so I guess I do have some more grinding to do probably. Larry is a perfect name for a normal type gym leader. I agree. I actually think Larry is a better name for a normal type gym leader than Norman. Uh-oh, looks like the sandwich is done. Sandwich is done and no Torchic. What the hefty? What is up with that? All right, you know what? We're going back to Chespin. I can't believe how bad my luck has been this weekend. That's annoying. I thought this was going to be a regular 3-hour stream, but at this point, I think I have to go until I get at least one of each type. We got a water type. I feel like I need to get a grass type and a fire type. You know what I mean? He talks about his profile picture. Oh my gosh. The Duraludon scared you? I'm sorry, Airy. It's at least 7 Torchic tall. Yes, and I like to measure everything in Torchics. You thought the Duraludon was shiny? Could you imagine? All right, Bee's Knees is dropping that code again. If anybody is looking to do some what you call them, BP grinding. While I'm waiting for this to load, I just got to send a quick DM. Alright, hold on a second, guys. Just got to get this ready. Exactly, Greninja plays. Actually, it's a pretty easy shiny to notice if you're just looking at the red tip. Alright, let's see. Code here is 9762. Larry and Rhyme have a funny one too. Says, Larry, you sure you're not a ghost type? You seem half dead. Nice. Whoever gets a Chespin or Torchic wins. Fair enough. I like that. Alrighty. Let's go for the Chespin again. So Chespin, we gotta go to Chartstone Cavern. Piglet, you are getting so close to getting to that 200. That's amazing. I still gotta do that on Scarlet. I've been putting it off. I've been having too much fun shiny hunting. I think maybe I'll take half an hour to, maybe not even that long, maybe only like 20 minutes today, and just transfer stuff in from home to do it. Here's how I've been doing Pokemon games recently, including Scarlet Violet, both DLCs, and I think I did it for both DLCs on Sword and Shield too. Why did the music just stop? Oh, that was an abrupt end of the song. I try and complete the Pokedex within the game itself, at least the first time. So I completed the Pokedex in the Violet DLC by only catching and evolving Pokemon in the Violet DLC. Just a little personal, goal, personal flex for myself. And then the Scarlet DLC, I don't care about that. I'll just transfer stuff in. Vulpix is annoying hunting the biomes, always snowing. Oh yeah, because it's got Snowcloak, right? That would be annoying. Plus, yeah, I'm sure the snow would make it hard to see those purple eyes. Alright, we are doing grass, so we are doing lettuce. We are doing encounter, so we are using salty. You're going to complete the first DLC, then the second DLC? Nice. Voltorb is an easy hunt, reset picnic, and they spawn around you in a straight circle. Yeah, that's a nice hunt. I like Voltorb hunts. Look at that drift. Look at that freaking drift. I need to get new Joy-Cons. It just started like a couple months ago. I never quite understood what drift was that you guys were all talking about until that started a couple months ago. This is a very steamy plate. Bees Knees, you're good. Bees Knees, I appreciate you. In my opinion, what I consider spam is like, particularly with codes, if it's like every 10 seconds, 30 seconds. Basically, like if I can see it more than twice in the chat, that's too much. But Bees Knees, the way you're doing it, I'm good. I'm good. You're a role model to other people wanting to drop codes. Bella, don't be starting that nonsense. Still accepting Joy-Cons to fix drift on Nintendo support. Is still it's pretty bare in their site, but still free minus the shipping. I still might do that. Excuse me. The problem is that I need to get new Joy-Cons before I send these off. You know what I mean? Because I don't have any other Joy-Cons. But I'll probably end up doing that. I just need to buy new Joy-Cons first. Fun plans coming up this week. Fun? Nah, not till next weekend. So, last week of work in the office for the year, which is going to be very busy. A very busy week at work. Not really looking forward to it. But then, company Christmas party on Friday night. Saturday morning, I'm flying down to see the parents, so I will not be streaming next Saturday morning. We'll be streaming next Sunday morning. So that'll be nice. I'll be down there for a week. We'll be doing some streams from my parents' house. And what'll be very exciting for some of you is that I will be streaming from my mom's craft room. My mom's craft room is also her Barbie room and is colored and decorated to look like a pink 50s diner. So that's exciting. You got the shiny. Congratulations, Hustler. You did. You beat me soundly. Froky, I haven't. I might hit you up on Discord about that later. Have you talk me through that? There is a possibility. I didn't even think about that, Mewtwo. There is a possibility I might be able to get Hefty Mon to play some Let's Go. Hey, Noodle Kai, good job on beating the Elite Four member. Which one was it? I can't believe it's been 2.5 hours and we've only gotten one shiny. This is Scarlet and Violet, right? I didn't somehow switch back to Sword and Shield. This is pretty rough luck. And even the one shiny we got, the Popplio, it was a buzzer beater. By the time we caught it, the sandwich had ended. You caught it. Good job, Hustler. 5 more Piglet. Oh my gosh, you're gonna get to the 200 before the end of stream. I'm doing full odds to make sense. I'm not doing full odds. That's the thing. Each one of these Chespin should be what? 1 in 683? A Sparkling Power 3? I still don't have all the percentage or all the odds memorized for Gen 9. Sax, what's going on, buddy? I'm having some rough luck today, Sax. You like using the level 1 shiny meals for outbreaks? I should try that. I got some good outbreaks, at least for me, in my opinion. I got some good outbreaks on my Scarlet copy today. Some things I need to get. Hey, there we go. There's a shiny Chespin. There it is. Sax, bring in the luck. Thank you so much, Sax. I have Tauros, Solosis, and Scraggy. So, I'm excited about doing those later. Aw, Mewtwo. The 2 sandwich 1 shiny is your thing. Of course this happens at the beginning of the sandwich too, right? So like we got like probably 25 minutes to use the rest of the sandwich before we can go back to Torchic. Yeah, Matt, found it. And crit catch. I know Matt's happy now. Matt loves Chespin. All right, let's get some nature and mark guesses in the chat. What's going on, JJ? Go for shiny Rowlet. Well, I can't isolate Rowlet with a grass sandwich, though, is the thing. I gotta use a flying sandwich to isolate it. Because otherwise, I'm sure I'll get a ton of Deerling and Sawsbuck. Quirky No Mark, Jolly Cloudy. What else we got? What else are people thinking? I'm thinking it's going to be... I'm thinking it's going to be Bashful No Mark. Quirky Romano. Quirky Romano. I like that, Keith. Hasty, a rare mark. How crazy would that be, getting a rare mark on a starter? Timid. Yeah, I think the entire Chespin shiny line looks incredible. Okay, here's a little bit of a hot take. I might get some flack for this. Out of all the Gen 6 starters, all of whom I love, I think the worst shiny is Froakie. The worst shiny is Froakie. Working yesterday, you came around the corner, a female coworker randomly said you're handsome. Well, that was nice. That's always nice to hear. All right, let's see what it is. Hold on. Let's do it this way. No, we'll do it this way. It is... Careful, no mark. Boo. Boo. All right, this is Gen 6. So, Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 5, Gen 6. There we go. You're loving the DLC. Excited to start going for the stars as well. Grinded out the storyline in a day first. Nice, man. Yeah, that's what I did. It was rough. I mean, I did a little bit of shiny hunting, but it was rough putting off a lot of what I wanted to do until I ground out the story, whatever. Because I wanted to get to the end so I could get the legendaries because I wanted to complete that Pokedex. And then once I got the Pokedex complete and the story beat, I started grinding BP like there was no tomorrow. And I've basically just been shiny hunting ever since. Found a Mudkip outbreak last night. Nice, Sax. Froakie, thank you so much. I just saw your DMs. Oh, you know what? We aren't going to do another Chespin. We're going to go see if we can get the third Trico. That's what we're going to do with the rest of the sandwich. We're going to see if we can get the third Trico. We got one on stream yesterday. I got one off stream yesterday. We're going to see if we can get the third one now, because we got a lot of sandwich left. So let's take Chespin and put it over here. Let's add... Don't want to use up too much of the sandwich. Let me add Trico real quick. That just dawned on me. And then after the sandwich is done, we're going to go for Torchic again. And if it doesn't take too long to get the Torchic, then we're going to try isolate hunting the Rowlet. Right, there we go. Okay, now we're all set up. Let's get back into it. One more till you're done. Good job, Piglet. And Mighty Munchkin, Mctelligence, congratulations on Popplio number 2. May my third Trico be luckier than your third Slowpoke. I hope so, buddy. Oh, come on. I wasn't even paying attention. Wonder if they'll do another DLC in the future. I wouldn't hold my breath. I think it's probably done at this point. What if I told you the Galactic Senate was under the control of a Sith Lord? I don't believe you, Bella. I don't believe... I mean, if... I would think if anyone knew that to be true, then Chancellor Palpatine would be the one to investigate that and find out for certain. But he hasn't said anything, so I doubt it's true. All right, perfect. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, you and Jimmy and Sax have been incredibly helpful the last 2 days. Blaziken's probably one of your most prized shinies. I don't doubt it. I'm assuming that's the... Actually, I know you sent it to me, Sax. I didn't pay too close attention to the picture other than the marks. Is the Blaziken the Destiny Jumbo? I saw the Destiny Jumbo in the picture. I just didn't see if it was on Torchic or Blaziken. Yes, regular Trico does blend in with the grass. Thankfully, the shiny sticks out like a sore thumb. You'll see it immediately. Yeah, it was on Torchic. Okay, gotcha. Off to work. Keith, have a great day at work, buddy. Go make someone happy today. Razzie, thank you for lurking. Maddie Kitten, what's going on? There's a mythical encounter we won't get access until the Wi-Fi distributes the item to get it. I heard about that. I've heard people mention it. I haven't watched any videos or anything on it yet. Do we have an idea like how long that would be? Is that something that, say, would come out before Christmas while the DLC hype is still strong? Or is that something they'll save for like months down the road to try and bring interest back to the game? So I could see going either way. Been in and out, so sleepy at work. Did you have a late night? Hold on a second. 69 days away? Crow, what's going on, Crows? How you doing? Crystal Tree was never shown in any cutscene. True, that is true. You know, if this was any other company, I would say, you know, they certainly have the capability to make a cutscene specifically for a trailer. But this is Game Freak we're talking about. Yes, Larry, you do. You do have to undock the switch and turn it upside down to evolve Inkay into Malamar. Which for me was no big deal because unless I'm streaming, I always play undocked. Have I... no, not yet, Sax. Not yet. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, we're racing again. You're probably going to win again. Crystal Tree was shown in the newest trailer before the release. Yes, it was, but it hasn't... tree cutscene from the trailer wasn't in the DLC. Which, like I was saying, like, it's not unheard of to make specific cutscenes or footage specifically for trailers, but that seems like extra work on Game Freak's behalf, and I can't really see them doing that. Cryptid Games, thank you for the lyrics. And oh my gosh, Hustler just got a shiny Tepig. Congratulations, Hustler. All right, where be this shiny Trico? How much time do we have left? We still got 17 minutes to get a shiny Trico. We can do this. We can do this. Definitely a much needed assist. Jumbo and Cinnarorn for Alligator. Those are going to look amazing. Alright, come on, game. Yeah, I thought this was just going to be a regular 3-hour stream, but I think we are going to go long. Now lurk and listen while going for the rest of these Milcery. Good luck on the Milcery hunt. Are you going for 7, 8, 63, or 64? Out of context, that sounds like such a random selection of numbers. I know he's not here anymore, but I was so happy that Big Cheese was able to get all the Milcery he needed. He ended up getting 9 Milcery yesterday. Which was awesome because he had horrible luck on Friday, and then he was able to get all 9 yesterday. Going for 64, you're at 16 now, so why not? Yeah, why not? You have your 8 and you're good there. That's where I'm at. I was debating on going for me, I would have needed, I would have needed 58. Because I already had 6 in Premier Balls. But, yeah, I can't be bothered. Especially when I have all these other hunts I want to do now. So, there's 7 shiny forms, correct, of Alchemy. Like 7 shiny models. But in the box sprites and in the Pokedex entries, there is technically a shiny for each evolution method. So, for example, there is a shiny Berry Sweet Caramel Swirl, and there is a shiny Strawberry Sweet Mocha Swirl, yada yada yada. Yes, only one Raikou, one Entei. They are treated, in my opinion, appropriately as legendaries in the game. And unfortunately, this actually does make me upset. This actually upsets me more than the Shiny Locks and Legendaries. There's currently no way to get Walking Wake or Iron Leaves in the DLC. So if you did not get Walking Wake or Iron Leaves in the raid event months ago, there's currently no way for you to get them. Thankfully, you don't need them to complete the Pokedex, but I do think it's a really crappy move that if you didn't get them from the event months ago, you can't complete the trios. You love mantle clothing pieces so much. I've heard that about you, Ari. Sax, I think he is. I think he is. I think he kind of gave up on the storyline and just started shiny hunting. Oh, the big cloak that Gestus wears. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Same with Dark Brian Shaman. Yeah, but I mean, at least in a way, Darkrai and Shaman aren't like part of a group. You know what I mean? Plus they're mythicals. It just, I genuinely thought that Walking Wake and Iron Leaves were supposed to be like a tease for the DLC, but then there would be static, legendary encounters in the DLC. It just seems kind of scummy. Mighty Munchkin, thank you for being here, and congratulations on all the shinies you got while you were here. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll do the raids again. I'm genuinely shocked they aren't just standard spawns in the game. What are the... Okay, I'm thinking like outside the box now. I'm just speculating, not even theorizing, just like dreaming, I suppose is the closest thing it can come to. What if in the future they add events or mystery gifts that give you new snacks for legendaries? Because, like, I know there's a lot of legendaries that are coded in the game that you can even transfer into this game. There's a lot of legendaries whose coding is in the game that aren't one of the 25 snackable legendaries. What if they came out with new snacks? Yeah, Jimmy, that's kind of where my mind was going. Like, DLCs or not DLCs, but like mystery gifts or updates that unlocked more spawns. You were 100% sure the legendary were going to be shiny locked? I wasn't until about a week ago, and then like I started getting the sinking feeling. I do personally hope, this is just my opinion, that this whole debacle with the legendaries and all that has opened some people's eyes that just because something is leaked, that doesn't mean it's confirmed, and it's not always 100% accurate. I am not about to get canceled on the internet and say bad things about Riddler Coup, but in this particular case, they posted two things, or teased two things that turned out to be 100% false. I hope some people now will realize that things that are leaked aren't always 100% accurate. How do you get new paradoxes like Iron Boulder and Crown? So once you have 200 entries in your Pokedex, talk to what's her name, Perrin, the photographer lady that you met in Teal Mask. She's in the Savannah biome next to like the entrance. Talk to her once you have 200 Pokedex entries, and she will tell you. She'll actually show you pictures where you can find them. This was Koo's worst go at it. Yeah, and I mean, I'm not saying Koo doesn't know what they're talking about or that they haven't given out good information. I'm just saying this goes to show that, like, people like Koo, people like Central Leaks aren't like the be-all, end-all. And hopefully people will stop taking their clues or teases or leaks as quote-unquote confirmation. But you have to have Blood Moon Beast? What do you mean by that, Greninja Plays? Oh, you have to have caught Blood... Yeah, that makes sense. You have to have gotten the Ursaluna in Teal Mask. That does make sense, because otherwise she wouldn't know who you are. Too busy having his meltdowns over people online. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't follow any of that stuff personally. I just know like what I hear about in the chat, so I don't know about any of that sort of drama stuff. I say sometimes companies will let false info leak to mess with the leaker because when info leaks, they lose money. Yeah, I mean, I could see that point too. Like, I'm not saying there haven't been things that have been leaked that are true. Of course, there have been a ton of things that have been leaked that are true. I'm just saying, you know, you can't 100% invest in anything that doesn't come from the company itself. And that's a pet peeve of mine too, is whenever Pokemon releases trailers, like new like game trailers, you watch those premieres online in streams, and you'll see the chat full of people just complaining, just whining, just moaning about how there wasn't any new info. In fact, they announced a lot of things that were brand new, but because you follow leakers and spoilers, you already knew about it. So don't be complaining there wasn't any new info. There was new info. You just spoiled yourself. That's just my opinion. Clocky, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Maybe they were not going to be shiny lock and they changed their mind because it was leaked and they weren't surprised. No, I don't think they're that vindictive. I don't think they locked it because it was leaked that they were not locked. That's nonsense. Like, not the least of which being how many games in the past has it been leaked that things were shiny huntable, and when the game came out, they were shiny huntable. You don't know, you like having 9% of stuff being true. You remember the days of Korokoro monthly updates? Yeah, I remember that. I remember those days. You're watching an anime called Pluto, and one of the characters is so pretty. Oh, is that on? I don't know if it would be down their area, but is that? Do you know? Is that on Netflix? I think I've seen previews for that or recommendations for that or something. They locked them because the shack method generates a static spawn that can't be reset like Spiritomb. It would be such a painful hunt resetting Snackworth. The shack method. What is the shack method? Oh, the snack method. Yeah, but see, here's my argument against that, Jimmy. I know what you're saying now. Here's my argument against that. The static, it wouldn't be a matter of, how do I word this? You wouldn't have the static spawn like Spiritomb and check it to see if it's shiny. There would be no static spawn until you use the snack. So when you use the snack, either a shiny or non-shiny would show up. You would just save before you even use the snack. See what I mean? So like, it's not a matter of you can't reset the static spawn. There would be no static spawn until you use the snack. You're back. Welcome back, Theo. On day of Paul Day and Wooper's trailer, you're saying the whole day Wooper Regional or Evo. You got both and couldn't wait for the game. Yeah, I really like Wooper. Regional and regular. Okay, so snacks aren't usable. Okay, so I haven't done anything with the legendaries. So I have no reason to. I know I have the Spectrier snack. So what happens with that? Just because it's in my key items, now it'll show up? Tested last night, you can save in front of the legendary and catch it and check, reset for different stats. Well, then it seems like you can reset the static encounter. So there's no reason not to. If it's not set, then... Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand the reasoning. But I know that they didn't lock them because it was leaked that they were huntable. I know that to the bottom of my heart. I mean, even with that argument, even with the argument of it wouldn't work because the way stack spawns work in this game, that's not an excuse in my opinion because they chose to make static spawns work that way in this game. It's not like their hands are bound by the way someone designed something. They designed the thing. They chose to design it that way. Yeah, I just think it was a lame choice by them to do that. I mean, you got a point, Jimmy. I'm not trying to disagree with you. I think we're on the same page. I don't understand why they made that decision. All right, where are you, Trico? How much time do we have? Yeah, less than a minute left. At least we got one shiny in this sandwich. All right, time to go back to Torchic, though. We gotta get a Torchic. We gotta get a Torchic. We gotta get a Rowlet. Real quick, guys, for all you hanging out in chat, I'm not going to do a poll because polls are broken on mobile. Just go ahead and let me know in the chat. What do we do now? Do we go to Torchic or do we go to Rowlet? We're going to do both, but what order should we do it in? Who do we hit next? Torchic or Rowlet? Put in the chat. Harley May, thank you for the Kirklerks. Biggest surprise to you is that Legends don't have 3 guaranteed perfect sets. Yeah, Sax was telling me that. That's insane. Rowlet, Torchic, 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 Rowlet, Torchic, Rowlet, Torchic, Torchic. This is a close one. This is a real close one. Torchic, Rowlet. I mean, my favorite is Torchic, but Rowlet's probably my second favorite. I think I'm seeing slightly more Torchics than Rowlets. So again, we're going to do both. We're definitely going to do both, but we're going to do Torchic next. Bruv, Monkey, what's going on? Not scared the shiny spawns behind you? Nah, I'm not. I'm not. I can't be. If I let that scare me, I will never shiny hunt. Think I'm being biased? I am. Totally. But you know what? It's my stream. Alright, let's get Torchic back up there. Torchic must be protected at all times. And you know what? I think the reason we didn't get the Torchic on the last sandwich is because Sax wasn't here. Now that he is, my brother in Torchic love, now it's got to show up. Yeah, save your Master Ball for Terror Boy. You can, Piglet, just so you're aware. You don't need to, though, because it's a guaranteed catch. So if you want to catch it in a Master Ball, that's totally cool. But don't be, like, if there's another ball you'd rather catch it in, you can do that too. Wow, Amber. Wow, 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 wow. You know what? I wonder if that's why Ron's not here today. That is 100% not true, and you know that. Yeah, I like the Blaziken Shiny. I think it's cool. I mean, I do think the Torchic is the best of the line, but I like the Combuskin and Blaziken Shinies. 3, 6, 2, 7. Do I have Scarlet or Violet? I'm currently playing Violet. I do have both. And yes, don't forget free Master Ball gift right now, mystery gift, and click on from internet. No code required. You named your Raging Bolt and Gouging Flame rip off game. Oh my gosh, Piglet, that's funny. Both hunting for hunting. Did I just say hunting? Both hunting for Hoenn shinies. Marked shiny Mudkip. Good job, Greninja Plays. Giraffe dog. Oh, that's funny. That's pretty good. Do I have Violet? Piglet, are you asking me if I have Violet? Yeah, I mean, I'm playing it right now. Or are you talking to somebody else? Got the Iron Boys? Yes. Yes, I do. Harley, I do have a Switch. That is how I am playing this game. Fire. So red bell pepper and salty. You know, I'm sorry guys that it takes me a little bit longer than other streamers to get sandwiches set up, but you know what? I like having unlimited herba, so you know, deal with it. Matt, I do have a computer, and I do wear glasses, Carly. I'm actually wearing them right now. Look at that freaking drift. It's insane. I got a question. Speaking of which, with these sandwiches, I got a question for people that have been doing the no rice method. People that are... You know what? I'm just going to ignore that whole section of chat right there. For people that are doing the no rice sandwich method, where like you pick the rice, but you don't put it on the sandwich, and then you just have to use certain herba and other sauces. Here's my question. Am I going to be able to do that with two switches? Can I bring in a second ingredient other than the rice? Even if it's just a second portion of rice, and drop those, like not put them on the sandwich. You know what I mean? Like, can I bring a second portion of rice and drop that as well? I think rice method is kind of pointless. Not gonna lie. I mean, it certainly would cut down on the amount of ingredients I need to keep in stock. I was just curious. Because I was going to try it this morning after Tyler sent me some information on it yesterday. Then I was like, well, wait, I'm doing a sandwich with two switches. I need to bring in another ingredient. So I don't even know if I'd be able to do it. 2 salty and 1 of each other herba and you're golden. What? What's that format? You can do it with 2 switches. You're sure 2 rice would work. Okay, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure how specific it had to be. Alright. Also, yay me for finding the cave again that quickly. I thought I was going to be lost. Cito, what's going on? Yeah, I mean, it does kind of seem like extra. I'm the type of guy that gets set in my ways. I become so used to doing the 1 item and salty for encounter, spicy for humongo sandwiches. I become so used to that method. It's going to be tough to break me out of that, so I don't know if it's really worth it for me. But I am curious about it. My throat. I've been talking so much during these long streams yesterday and today. My throat's getting sore. One item salty ones. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. 1 item salty for encounter, 1 item spicy for humongo. I haven't messed with Teensy. I don't think my poor old eyes could handle Teensy. As much as I still would love to have a Teensy Nimble, I just don't think it's ever going to happen. If it ain't broke, exactly, Sax. Just because I can do something doesn't mean I need to do something, right? Need Mudkip, Toadal, Chikorita, and Snivy. Those are all good starters. Teensy, Shiny, Cutiefly. Ugh. I mean, that would be a flex, but no, my poor eyes could not handle that. Three times tofu, 1 cucumber, 1 pickle, plus 2 herbs. A sandwich would work. I mean, that would definitely work for a normal type sandwich. I've made that sandwich a billion times back when I was going for the 3-segment Dunsparce. Just accept the strain. All right, Sax, you're like, what, 20 years younger than me? Tiny Capsicum would be a nightmare. That would be a bad one, too. Outbreak sandwich and auto battle your heart out and then reset no Teensy one. I'm concerned that I wouldn't even be able to see them to auto battle them. Tiny Joltik, could you imagine? I just noticed yesterday when I was running around Chargestone Cavern, the Joltik, they jump so high. Have you guys seen the Joltik jump? It's ridiculous. It scared me the first time I saw it. I thought it was a glitch. They jump like 10 feet in the air. Teensy Joltik would be a... I mean, it is tied, right, Sax? I think it's in the 4 or 5-way tie for the smallest Pokemon. Oh, if you added 3 times more ingredients than normal, it'd still work. Okay, I mean, that's... Okay, yeah, you're right. That is true. That is true. I didn't know if that would apply towards this rice ordeal. Your biggest dislike of the game, the tiny Pokemon? If they attacked you, no one would ever hunt Joltik. I wouldn't. I would steer far away from them. Alright, come on now. Where you be, Torchic? I'm tired of this bad shiny luck this weekend. Flygon gets huge as heck. It's another hunt I need to do. I need to do that whole line in Premier Balls. Torchics are very cute Mewtwo. You say you were hunting for like 15 hours with breaks to smoke and eat. That sounds a lot like my day. I ended up hunting a lot more yesterday than I thought I was going to. And it might be the same today. Oh, there it is. There it is. There is that adorable baby. We did it. Look at that gorgeous, gorgeous Torchic. Now the question is it going to be marked? Let me see your butt. Ah, I can't see its butt. I wanted to see the dot. I think this has Flare Blitz, so I probably just made a mistake, but we did save. Sure does. Well, you know what? You got to take some risks for the content, right, Sax? See, what people would think was a mistake is actually a purposeful move to make a shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet more exciting. We need some stakes. Remember back when shiny hunting had stakes? How was I as a kid? I think I was a pretty decent kid. And there we go. Oh, and Breloom avoided the attack. How do you like them apple sacks? You were literally always smiling. I was definitely not literally always smiling. I think I would have some screwed up muscles if that was the case in my face. Come on. You're gonna keep the shiny Mudkip as a Mudkip so you can waddle? Nice. Why is this thing not catching? What is with this? Reversal. Whew. Even on bad days, you're just a happy person. That's good, JJ. That's good. As long as you're in touch with your emotions and you're not repressing anything, that's fine, because it's totally fine to have negative feelings from time to time. Not acknowledging those is unhealthy. Wrap it up by noon. This is going to take the rest of the stream for some reason. I think you have one picture when you were a kid where you weren't smiling. Well, I mean, I think that's probably pretty standard. I think most people smile when they're having their picture taken. There it is. There's the catch. All right, we did it. for you. All right, let's get some nature and mark guesses. We have officially gotten the 3 targets for today. We got a water type, a grass type, and a fire type, but we're not going to end the stream. Those aren't even close to being lined up. I don't care. We're going to burn off the rest of the sandwich. I think trying to get a Tepig. And then we're going to go for the Rowlet. All right, it is saved. All right, what do we see here? We got Bashful, No Mark, Quirky Chicken, Naughty with Sleepy Mark, Sassy Uncommon, Naive, Naughty since it was extremely rude, and Ferocious Mark. That's good call, McTelligence. All right. I'm going to say it is Jolly. I'm going to shoot for the moon. Jolly Ferocious Mark. Matt, thank you for letting me know that. All right, it is Hardy with a mark. We got a marked Torchic. Please let this not be that visual glitch. Please let this be a mark. I can live with the Hardy if this is an actual mark and not a visual glitch. It is Sleepy Time. I will take that. I will take Sleepy Time. I accept that. Sleepy little boy. You said Sleepy, you did Greninja plays. Good job. All right, let's see if we can knock out a Tepig real quick. Tepig is here, I believe. She's the Slowbro has a friend. Nice, Mewtwo. Yeah, Greninja plays. That was a shiny Torchic. Torchic in the background was shiny. Did I miss a second shiny? That's entirely possible. Oh, the menu threw you off. Spicy Lechonks. You wonder, someone made the calculation on how many turns it would take for a Pokemon to be on 100% catch rate like a Master Ball with a Time Ball. Well, it would never hit 100%. It would be virtually at 100%. You know, it would end up being like 99.99999%. But, yeah, it would probably be a lot. How much time do we have left? 16 minutes. 16 minutes for a Tepig. And then I still want to get a Rowlet. So that means we got about 45 minutes left on stream. You've been doing BP collecting, Alice? Nice. Timer ball maxes out at like what the hard's blocking. Oh, 16% or so you thought? Yeah, per throw, you're absolutely right, Matt. Well, I'm assuming you're right. I don't know if it's 16%, but I'll take your word for it. But I mean, cumulatively, right? If it's a 16% chance each throw, then, you know, eventually you're going to get to a point that, you know, by throw 300, there's like a 99.9% chance it will have caught. That's not a shiny one, is it? It's hard to tell because of the noses. No, that's not shiny. You're doing it slowly? Well, I'm glad you're doing it. You know, slow and steady wins the race, as they say. Where does Bulbasaur spawn? can't remember exactly. Let's take a look. There you go. Basically, the entire lower half of the coastal biome in the grass. That's a big pig right there. That looks like a big chonker. Four times after 30 turns. Okay, nice. Thanks, Matt. Do you guys find town resets entertaining? Like on stream? Like is this something that you care about, or is it more entertaining if I were to just like run around? Hey, there's a shiny right there. Never mind. There we go. There is a shiny Tepig right there. I didn't even get a Tepig up on the overlay. My goodness gracious. The luck's starting to turn around now. Can I isolate hunt any other fire types? Oh, and you know what's really exciting for me? The Tepig line. If you guys have been around for a while, you know there's only a few Pokemon I don't have shiny at all. What I've been working on lately a lot is rehunting things to get them in Premier Balls. But the Tepig line is the only starter line that I don't have any of other than from Go. So this is, in a way, kind of a new shiny for me. The only shiny Tepig, Pignite, and Emboar I have are ones I got in Go. I'm excited about this one. Litten, cold. I can isolate hunt Litten. Where's the best place to do that? Hey, that's a fair assessment there, Killchain. I appreciate that. Chimchar and Scorbunny on the Ice Mountain. Well, I already got Scorbunny. So Chimchar is a possibility. Litten's apparently a possibility. Where on the mountain would I go to get Chimchars and not Scorbunnies? Or are they entangled? 4 shinies of the sandwich. Well, this is number 2, so it's pretty exciting. We got a decent amount of time. We have at least like 12 or 13 minutes left. Top of the canyon biome. Okay. Let me check that out. They both spawn. Okay. Come on, bro. Sax, are you talking about Chimchar and Scorbunny? So it sounds like I can isolate hunt Chimchar and Scorbunny, but I can't isolate hunt one over the other. Okay, gotcha. Well, I think we're going to try and do the Litten first, if I can ever catch this. That's fine. Use Flare Blitz again. Get that health down lower. You got 2 shiny Smeargles next to each other with no sandwich and no outbreak. Dang, that's lucky. flat spot up there somewhere. You see nothing but Litten. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I just gotta hurry up and catch this thing. Come on, bro. Stay out of the grass and go on the mountain. Wait, easier spot them. Perfect. And there we go. There's the crit catch. And thank you guys so much. You guys are such great help. I really appreciate you guys giving me such wonderful advice. All right, we're in a rush, so we're not going to check the nature and marks yet. So hold on to that. We'll wait until after the sandwich. How much time we got left? We got 9 minutes. We got 9 minutes. So I'm guessing it's like up here-ish. Is this where we're talking about? Ah, this must be it. Perfect. Crap. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting terrible with overlays. All right. So you come down here. And then we add... Amber's over here so pissed off because I said that we were going to go for Rowlet after Torchic, and now here we are going... No, we got the Torchic, and then we got the Tepig, and now we're going for Litten. And she's like, when are we getting to Rowlet? And I'm like, wait till the sandwich ends, dear. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Matt, thank you very much for the congrats. That is the perfect emoji. Oh my gosh, that is so the perfect emoji to use right now. Rowlet's getting impatient. Alright, the only somewhat crappy thing I see here is that I'm not going to be able to picnic reset, and it's not a large enough area for me to run all the way around and reset the spawns. So I'm going to have to do a little bit of flying here. So let's fly away. Do I want Shiny Incineroar? I do, bruv monkey, but I want to get it myself. I'm assuming you're offering, which is a very generous offer, but I like to catch all my own shinies. Where can I picnic? The whole thing looks like it's on an angle. Where's the best place to picnic here? Gosh dang it. Can I maybe right here? Is this picnicable? Oh, it is. It is picnicable. My bad. I thought it was too slanted. The flattest looking spot. Thanks, Matt. Very helpful. Very, very helpful. I mean, you got to give me that. I mean, look at this area from this position and tell me that that does not look like the whole thing's slanted. You can't blame me for thinking I couldn't picnic. No, Jonas, I didn't hunt for Litten yesterday. Yesterday, I hunted for, Rowlet, which we never got. We hunted for, Score Bunny, and we got 3 Score Bunnies. And we hunted for Trico, and we got 1 Trico. I mean, yeah, I'm not wrong. I mean, I'm glad I can picnic reset. Thanks, guys, for telling me that. That does make it a lot easier, but you cannot look at this and tell me it looks picnicable. Strange looking Rowlet. Amber, yeah, I had a feeling you were gone when I said it. I was just saying Amber is pissed off right now because I said we were going to hunt Rowlet after Torchic. We got the Torchic so early on the sandwich, we went for Tepig. And then we got the Tepig so quickly, we ran over to see if we get a Litten. Rowlet is right after the sandwich is over. Yes, the fire sandwich has been productive. 2 shinies so far in the sandwich, going for a third, which would be amazing. Barbecue will be Pokemon's next gen picnic. Could be. And I do enjoy a nice barbecue. Teddy Mayo, what is up? How are you? Like goal oh my gosh, we hit 60 likes. Jeez, thank you for the insane like goal of 70. Can we do it? Can we get to 70 before the end of stream? And awesome, the game froze again. You've heard so many certain names that you blanked out on Chikorita. I like Chikorita. I think Chikorita gets a little bit too much hate, in my opinion. How's the day going? Days going fantastic. Having a lot of fun streaming and hanging out with everybody, getting a few shinies. How about you? Ooh, Cracker Barrel. Yummy, yummy, yum. I love their chicken and dumplings. I don't know if I even need to roam around. Maybe I can just stand here and picnic reset. Oh, look at that nice batch over there. Design-wise, you love Chikorita. It's just practically useless. I mean, it's not the strongest grass starter. It's true. I do think it's cute, though. Right, Kill Chain? To eat sandwiches in Pokemon instead of in real life. That would definitely lose you some weight. I need to start looking over here, too. Chicory can be any type now. That's true. It can be. Compellingly trained your Shiny Meganium and it won against a team of legendaries. Nice. 16 more till the Ducks is done. Good job, Piglet. Bulky supporter. Oh my gosh, Mewtwo. That's gross, but that's fair. My trainer has not been back to his room to use the bathroom in months and months and months. Alright, come on, Litten. We got just a few minutes to get you. If we, I know I'm kind of being optimistic here. I'm counting my Rowlets before they're hatched. If we get the Rowlet early on in the sandwich, I think we'll try and get that last Trico again. So I'd like to be able to finish off that line. How did I Greninja plays, it wasn't isolation, it was an outbreak. That was the one outbreak we did today. Everything else has been isolation, but Popplio was an outbreak. Sarah flexing that 12 months of membership on the Polyrath tier. Wah, 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 wah. Hola, Sarah. Can we get some hype for Sarah? Wonderful, Sarah. Flexing that purple Polyworld too. Looking so good on you, Sarah. How are you, my dear? All right, the Great Knight with a Union Circle code if anyone's interested in doing some BP grinding. Sarah, I'm doing fantastic. It's been a great day so far. Better now that you're here. And yeah, hashtag 12-month squad. We've had a few this weekend, a few 12-month flexes, which is amazing. I can't believe we've had memberships for over a year now. Oh my gosh, we're not going to get the Litten. This is going to be the last. Whoops. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. That was the last one. That was the last picnic reset. Let's just hurry and see if we can get a few more to spawn in. And it's over. It's over. No Litten, no third shiny on that sandwich. But now, the moment that Ron and Amber and I have been waiting for. Let's isolate hunt Rowlet. You'll join the squad in less than 2 months. Nice. Two shiny is better than no shiny. Very true. Very, very true. All right, let's just change this to Rowlet. The good boy Rowlet. There we go. Flying Sammy, Central Plaza corner between Savannah and Coastal. That whole area was good earlier. All right, thank you so much, Matt. Game Boy, you're addicted to the item printer? I've talked to a couple people that have become addicted to that thing. I got it up to Ultra Ball version last night, Game Boy. So I got one more upgrade to do. I don't know how many things I need to print. Let's go here. Wait, is that where we wanted to go? No, what am I doing? I am flustered right now. You might even say I'm clustered. All right, Matt and Jimmy, I'm going to need you here for a second. I'm going to need you to show me what the best fly spot is. But Game Boy, what good stuff have you gotten from the item printer? Have you gotten a whole bunch of the Apra Balls? Lurking and BP farming. I appreciate the Kirk Lurk, Sarah. 5 of each Apra Ball now? That's pretty good then. I got a few Apra Balls yesterday. I can't remember which ones. But yeah, it's getting pretty neat. I can understand why people are enjoying it. All right, so should I fly to this spot or to the classroom? Rest area 2 or classroom, which is a better fly spot? Area 2? Okay. You got a Grookie outbreak? Yeah, I would do that. Right. I mean, if you have the outbreak, go for it, right? The whole lighter region north of the rest area is a good place. Okay. All right, Amber, are you here? Gotta do the medicine stuff, BRB. Sounds good, Mewtwo. And I'm happy you're taking the medicine seriously. Not really have to run to the archery, but Amber, we're hunting for Rowlet now. Joyce, I hope you feel better soon, hon. I'm sorry you're feeling sick. Now you got a few Safari Balls. You want to hunt Tauros and Chance? Oh, that's a good idea. Tyler, I'm going to steal that. I'm not going to use them for my, like, Premier Living decks. Or I should say replacements for that. But I like that idea of getting a Chansey and Tauros and Safari Balls. Gotta run. Maddie P, thank you for the 12-month flex. Let's get some hype from Maddie P in the chat. You have a perfect team for Kieran. Not my fault you took all morning to put a Rowlet off. Stop it, Amber. Just stop it. You want me to waste a sandwich? You want me to waste 20 minutes of a fire sandwich? That's what you want me to do? Alright. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can find a little green round baby. Had to reset because of failed sandwich. Oh, no. Alright, so you guys... Okay, I'm seeing them. I'm seeing them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. This is... Why did I even bother with that cursed outbreak yesterday? This is so much better. Hey, Sanchi Freddy, thanks for the congrats. I saw your comment on the video. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Hollowboy, Death, Ripoff, Game, Jesus, and Greenie. Those are what you named the legendaries? Lovely Fire Bouquet, right back at you, you handsome fella. How you doing, Caitlin? You know, work on your deck stage, you can unlock this Area 0 stuff. Sounds good, Joyce. Don't overexert yourself. Yeah, we should have done this yesterday. My goodness. That stupid outbreak yesterday was terrible. We were getting like 2 or 3 spawns every reset. I'm so going to get all the Rowlets today. Maybe not on stream, but... I mean, we're going to get at least one on stream. But I'm definitely going to finish off the line and the Hisuian form today. Shiny Crabrawler, congratulations, King Totodile. Caledon, Lapras, Raging Bolt, Gouging Fire, Walking Wake is Jesus because he walks on water. Makes sense. And Ogerpon. I like those names. Alright, there's a Doduo over there, so maybe you want to stay a little bit more left. Or, I'm sorry, right of the wall. I'm a little sad I can't go for that Litten until the next stream. So my goal here is not necessarily getting all 84 starters on stream, but at least one of each line. And so I can't hunt Litten until we stream next. Game Boyd flexing that 12 months of membership. Ooh la la. I guess you could say this is getting serious. Yes. Thank you so much, Tyler, aka Game Boy, for 12 months of membership. Can you believe it? And you look absolutely gorgeous as a purple Poliwhirl. Can we get some hype for Tyler? You know what, guys? You know what else I like about this DLC? The little things. Like the fact that they have little antlion traps for the trappage. The fact that they have little nests for the Vullaby. Those are nice little additions. I like the thought they put into it. Welcome back, Mewtwo. Maddie Kitten, what's up? It's really cool with the antlion traps. I mean, I think it's just a nice little touch, you know? Like, I like little things like that. I also love that there are cactuses or cacti in the savannah. Where even am I? I somehow got lost. I don't know how that's possible, but I got lost. Cacti. Yeah, I knew it as soon as I said it. I hate it when I say stupid things on the internet. Some huge antlion pits. I mean, you know, those Trapinch, they don't mess around. I'm wondering if it's best to roam around like this or to camp somewhere and just picnic reset. If I do that, I probably want to have my back up against the wall. Let's see what happens if I picnic reset here. You named Lapras Death because it has Confuse Ray, Ice Beam, Perish Song, and Steer Cold. That's a fair point, Piglet. I didn't think about that. That is perfect. Third, Popplio. Let's go, McTelligence. Picnic next to the wall is a good spot. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm just going to picnic, do a little stroll around, and then go back to the wall. Nabil, what is going on? Good to see you, my friend. How pumped are you about Meloetta, Nabil? I thought of you immediately yesterday morning when I woke up and saw HDV's video that we can get a Meloetta in the game now. I'll say stupid things on the internet. The word comes from when you don't learn from it. A pluralization error is certainly the least of your worries. I doubt anyone would judge you. You're so sweet. Question is, will I learn from that mistake? And the answer is probably no. Should run around with my Poliwhirl to check. You trying to get me to fail a shiny sax? Is that what you're trying to do? Is that what you're trying to do? Seriously? You know, you're gonna do me like that? Love ball her immediately. I mean, new profile picture. You know what? I haven't gotten it yet, Nabil, but I'm 100% going to get it and name it Nabil. And if you want, I'm going to get it in a love ball. Just as a tribute to you. That's a good point, Jimmy. Is it even a mistake if everyone understood what I was saying? You believe in the sink? I am curious to do a little testing with that and see how far the spawn radius is with that. Because I think if you can do it appropriately, if you can do it carefully, it would be fun to do a shiny hunt in sync mode. As long as you get a real good feel for how far you can travel from the trainer. Without causing despawn issues. I did name my Mewtwo after Mewtwo, 100%. Nah, Nabil, I can't think of a better name for Meloetta than Nabil. You know why? Because it has a lot of personal meaning to me. And that's the most important thing. Chloe flexing that 1 month of membership. Thank you so much. Can we get some hype for Chloe? And thank you for saying those nice things. All right, where is this Rowlet? I swear we got the Torchic and the Tepig in less time than we spent on this Rowlet. Read it. I love you so much, Hefty. You are so amazing. That's very nice of you to say, Chloe. Gal Skedaddle, no worries. Caitlin, thank you for being here. Always good to see you. Alex, what is up? What star are we going for right now? We're going for Rowlet. Yesterday we got 3 score bunnies and a Trico. Today so far we've gotten a Popplio, a Chespin, a Torchic, and a Tepig. So we're trying to get the Rowlet. We tried to get the Rowlet yesterday. I had an outbreak, but it was a terrible, terrible, horrible outbreak. So now we're just doing an isolation method. What are you up to, Alex? Monkey, I appreciate the offer for the trade, but I like to get all my shinies myself. I like the thrill of the hunt. I like them to have my OT, but very generous offer nonetheless. And welcome on in. What's everyone else hunting for right now? What's everyone else got going on? Smeargle, Anne-Marie. Going for Smeargle. Nice. Beautiful shiny. Still on your score, bunny, Jimmy. Well, Jimmy, you might have a million things over me, but at least I got that one thing over you, and I'm never going to let that go. I finished the score bunny line before you did. Na boo-boo. Stick your head in doo-doo. Trying to go for Raging Bull, but you're restricting yourself to look it up for once. Oh, like where the location is? I gotcha. Transferring all your shinies into one save. I need to do that. I need to organize my home. So desperately, there is a shiny Rowlet right there on the screen. Thank goodness gracious. Finally, my lord. There's actually a long, long story about Rowlet. 2 years in the making for this hunt, and we got it. We got it. I finally got my shiny Rowlet. Now we just gotta catch it. My Rowlet hunting luck has been cursed for over 2 years. Any shiny? Monkey just found the Rowlet. It's got Brave Bird. Oh my gosh, did we hit a light goal of 70? Are you guys for reals? I didn't realize I had Brave Bird. This is going to be bad. I did save, right? Please tell me I saved. I did save. All right. Can we get a, what the hefty in chat? There it ain't. What's up, Pirate Hunter? Ah, that was terrible. We still got 17 minutes on the sandwich. We're gonna try and get another one. If we don't get another one, we'll reset the game and capture that one again. 69 likes. Oh my gosh, one away from hitting the like goal. I'm so mad. I'm so furious right now. I'm so furious right now. You would say reset anyway? But see, if I reset, I lose the sandwich, and I still got 17 minutes on the sandwich. So I'd rather see if I can get another one, or possibly 2, or possibly 3, before I reset and lose the rest of the sandwich. Like goal 85. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we have a like goal of 85. That is insane. Ah, crap. Oh, I'm so mad right now. Please, a shiny Trico? What, you want me to give you one, or you want me to hunt one? What are you asking? Yeah, so anyway, here's the deal with Rowlet. Like, I never got one in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I never successfully Masuda hunted a Rowlet. When PLA came out, I got the line, but that was all in, you know, like heavy balls, jet balls, whatever. And the Rowlet I had from that line, I traded away to someone for another Rowlet because they wanted a Rowlet with a specific name, and I thought I would be nice. And then it ate at me. It ate at me forever that my only shiny Rowlet was not my OT. And then I did a Masuda hunt in Sword and Shield, and I did get a shiny Rowlet, and I evolved that into Decidueye because I only had a Suing Decidueye. I didn't have a Alolan Decidueye. And then I decided that I wanted to get all my shinies in Premier Balls, and I realized that I had to rehunt the entire Rowlet line anyway. And so here it is. I finally see a shiny Rowlet after a terrible, terrible outbreak yesterday. All ready to catch it in a Premier Ball, and it KOs itself. Why do I care so much about Premier Balls? Just a personal thing, just a personal preference. I would like to have an entire shiny collection in Premier Balls because it's my favorite ball. Also, here's another reason why, is because I'm so close to being completely done with the shiny living dex. There's only 4 huntable shinies I still need. If you're curious which one those are, you can put in the chat !remaining. I gotta come up with new things to keep me entertained, right? Because there's only 4 left that I need. So this, like, by trying to get all of them in Premier Balls, that helps kind of keep it fresh for me. Or any shiny Galarian bird. Well, Monkey, you can't hunt shiny Galarian birds. That's not possible. I did hunt a shiny Trico on stream yesterday. I also dropped a short yesterday when I got another shiny Trico. So yeah, you can check that out. But right now, I'm going for Rowlet. You can in Pokemon Go, but too hard. Yeah, and I don't stream Pokemon Go. I could do all 63 Milcery forms. I debated it, Nabil. I seriously debated it. There's just too much other stuff I want to hunt right now. I just can't be bothered. I got my 8. You know, I got my Milcery and my 7 Alchemy. I'm good enough with that. You did get all 15 Flabebe and 8 Milcery, 1 for each form, plus 1 in the pre-evolution. Use the method discovered. Nice, Nabil, nice. Yeah, that you and I, we're sitting in the same place. We finished off the Flabebe lines. We finished off the Milcery lines. That's good enough for me. I am debating. I haven't decided yet, but I am debating getting all 7 shiny Minior. Right now, I have the pink one in a Premier Ball. I'm debating whether or not I want to get the other 6 colors shiny. You meant Japanese Zekrom Monkey. I'm having a hard time following what you're asking, but the bottom line is I can't hunt any shiny legendaries in Scarlet and Violet. And also, I'm currently hunting Rowlet. That is what I am doing. I'm not going to change my hunt because someone comes in and asks me to do something else. I also don't need a shiny Zekrom. Favorite Pokemon? What's my favorite shiny mon? Good questions, Alex. My favorite Pokemon is Poliwhirl. It has been since day one. I love that little guy. My favorite shiny is, believe it or not, Stuffle, which is not an answer you hear very often, but I just love the color of shiny Stuffle. What's the difference, Greninja plays? What's the difference in what? What is your favorite Pokemon and favorite shiny, Alex? Oh, yeah, Monkey. I don't need a shiny Japanese Zekrom, and I don't have an extra shiny Trico to give away. Oh, the Minior forms. So there's not a visual difference, but technically you can get a shiny blue form, a shiny pink form, a shiny orange form, and it'll be notated in the Pokedex. Visually, they look the same, but technically, it's a shiny of whichever color it originally was. Monkey, I'm trying to be very polite here. I'm trying to be very, very polite here, but I'm not interested in doing any trades. Your favorite Pokemon is Komao. Okay, good answer. Gen 7's your favorite gen. Your favorite shiny is Lunala. Alex, we're going to be good friends because Gen 7 is my favorite gen as well. And shiny Lunala is gorgeous. Now, Monkey, you're more than welcome to trade with people in the chat. I don't have rules about that. People are free to drop trade codes in the chat if you guys all want to trade with each other or do like BP grinding together and things like that. Feel free to do that. But I'm not going to be doing any trades today. That would be cool, Mewtwo. I saw someone, I forget who it was. Someone in Chem's chat the other day was talking about how they updated the home sprites so that the different Minior shinies were slightly different. Like they were darker shades of the original colors. I looked at the picture and I was like, I did not hear about this. When did this happen? And this was like right before the DLC. So I was really curious to see the Minior shiny in this game. And the Minior shiny in this game looks like it always did. So I don't know if that thing about home sprites being different, like darker shades of the original color, it was just like baloney or like someone's fan theory. Stefan, what is up? Good to see you. There's no reason for anyone to be annoyed at anybody. I mean, I understand the excitement of wanting to do trades and get shinies. You know what? I love to see passion about Pokemon. I think that's something we all have in common. And sometimes, we get so excited and passionate that we ask questions and don't listen to the answers when they're given. Shiny locked everything? Nabil, I mean, obviously I think it's crummy. I'm not happy about it. I've kind of made my peace with it, and personally, Personally, I'm only affected by the locked Comfey, Spectrier, Glastrier, and the Solgaleo Necrozma. So I'm not too happy that I have to go back to Dynamax Adventures for those two. But honestly, Nabio, what upsets me more than the shiny locked legendaries is the fact that there is no way currently in the game to get Walking Wake and Iron Leaves. I think it's very scummy that people that missed out on the Terra Raid event months ago have no way of completing their trios. I think that's a really scummy move. I'm sure they will be coming back in they'll be coming back in events later on, but I just don't like that. Cito's looking for someone to touch trade the Scarlet Paradox Mons in order to complete the decks. Can we help out Cito? Favorite shiny is Emboar, and favorite Pokemon is Tepig, and favorite gen is 5. That makes sense. I see we got a Tepig fan in the house. I'm very happy I got myself a shiny Tepig a little bit ago. I never had a shiny Tepig outside of Go before, so I'm very excited about that. No, Looper, you can help out Cito. Thank you so much. Scoobs, it has been a while. How you been, buddy? You caught 9 shiny Tepigs in the DLC and 1 outbreak. Holy potatoes. I wish I had that kind of luck. I have not had great on-stream luck this weekend. We got 4 shinies yesterday, 4 shinies today, which for Scarlet Violet is a little low. But we're not going to end until we get this Rowlet. The good news is I'm guaranteed to have a shiny Rowlet. Even if this sandwich ends, I'm going to reset the game, and the shiny Rowlet's going to be right in front of me. Because I forgot it had Brave Bird, and it KO'd itself. Which was embarrassing, and I'm glad that Sax was either not here or lurking and didn't see that happen. I would never hear the end of it. And Amber. And Ron. How do you get starter spawns? So, in order to get starter spawns, you need to collect BP or blueberry points. Once you unlock collecting blueberry points, start getting those immediately. Play a little bit more into the storyline so that you can access the League Clubhouse. In the League Clubhouse, you'll be introduced to a computer. On that computer, you can exchange blueberry points for things. Once you have that all set up, start getting as many blueberry points as you can, because it takes 3,000 blueberry points to upgrade each of the 4 biomes to contain the starters. That is a total of 12,000 BP that you need to unlock all the starters in the game. That can take a while. The good news is, if you do union groups with friends, that will very, very exponentially speed up the rate at which you get BP. That was brave of the Rowlet to KO itself. Oh my gosh, Mewtwo, that's hilarious. Jimmy, I agree with that too. Basically, you either have to own both games, or you have to have a friend that's going to play through it twice, or what, in order to have a complete dex, like, in your boxes. Greninja Plays, you were talked about that. Let's not drop knife emojis implying some violence or something. Least favorite Pokemon? Mine's Finneon. My least favorite is Finneon. Yours is Huntail. Oh no. Oh no. Lost a challenge for $15. Dang. Garamar is looking for some friends to do a BP grind. Feel free to share the codes in chat. Your least favorite is Chatot, James. Spreading the laughs. Hefty streams are always full of fun. I appreciate you saying that, Mewtwo. Your least favorite starter is Chimchar. Not the line, just Chimchar. Don't like his design. That's fair, Foxy VR Gaming. But you don't dislike Monferno and Infernape as much. You're alright with those two. See, one of the many things I like about Pokemon is that there's so gosh darn many of them. It's always interesting to find out what people's favorites and least favorites are, because you almost always get different answers, right? It's not very common you get someone whose favorite and least favorite is the same as yours. And I love that. Shiny Scorbunny, good job, Jimmy. Congrats. Mewtwo, yours is Onix and Graveler Geodude. Onix took 100 checks and Pogo, and Graveler and Geodude are annoying in PLA. They are annoying in PLA. That's fair. Nabil, not liking the old Phalanx. You have to at least admit, Nabil, even if you don't like the Phalanx design, they did a good job on the shiny. That was a great shiny coloring choice. Your least favorite is Wiglet. Why is that, Giramar? Tepig's your favorite dude to be in first starter. You just love his lion's designs. I love that for you, Foxy VR Gaming. Alright, come on. I was not expecting to be streaming past 4 hours. I thought this was going to be a regular 3-hour stream. I am starving. How much time do we have left on the sandwich? 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and then we're going to get the shiny Rowlet. Guess your favorite shiny? Could it possibly be a Greninja? Greninja. Their legs look like sushi rolls. That's adorable. Wiglet is sus looking. I don't have any idea what you could possibly mean by that. Still trash. 6 Kirby's and nothing in your mind will let you say any good thing about that thing. Dang. The hate is real. I'm surprised you didn't answer Wooloo. Shiny Milcery. Let's go, Larry. Congratulations. Scorbunny and Fastball. That's a good choice, Jimmy. I actually, for the fun of it, and for an eventual, like, extra Masuda hunt, just like for something to do, when they had the terror raids going on, I caught the Scorbunny in a Fastball. Or the Cinderace in a Fastball, because I just thought that was perfect. Tara Reads. That's right, Shinies. And thank you for being here. Doing a Chikorita outbreak, but you hear Totodale's outbreak is really hard to get. I haven't seen a Totodile outbreak yet, but yeah, I have heard that's really hard to get. How do you get Mudkip or Trico? Mudkip is in the Coastlands biome. Trico is in the Canyon biome. Once you upgrade the biomes. Trico is on a plateau, like in the middle of the Canyon biome, and Mudkip is in the Torchlit Cavern. Emery, you gotta go. Thank you so much for being here, Emery, and thank you for the luck. Your favorite gen is 7. Favorite Pokemon is Nickit, and your favorite shiny is Nickit. I knew that, actually, Maddie. I didn't know about the Gen 7, but I knew that you were a big fan of Nickit. All right, sandwich is over. That means we reset. Totodile voices Donald Duck. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, Totodile's voice in the anime did sound a lot like Donald Duck, didn't it? Nickit's cute, I agree. Shiny Zebstrika? No way, Joyce, we're twinsies. I got a shiny Zebstrika last night as well. I love that you and I caught the same thing on the same night. It was meant to be. Stefan, you already finished 4 starter lines? Dang, you be lucky. Hocus Pocus, get Komo's luck. Trust me, it's really OP luck. Thank you. All right, let's try this again. Oh my gosh, there it is. There it is. The shiny Rowlet. We finally found it. What? Really, Pirate? Wait, you found the Totodile or you found the Totodile outbreak? Can you get a shout for JakeBoy7? Shout out to JakeBoy7. You found an outbreak? Pirate Hunter, you're so freaking lucky. Your Terapagos has 5 hearts. She loves you. Aw, I love that. Yeah, whoa, I found the Rowlet. Can you believe it? It's crazy. Come on, get in the ball. Oof, that was her. I'm not gonna use a Master Ball. I like to catch all my Pokemon or all my shiny Pokemon in Premier Balls. If only you could reset your game and a shiny would appear. Wouldn't that be nice? I need to put a Thunderwave Pokemon on my team. I don't know why I don't have one. Cheese, we're gonna be ending here in just a couple minutes. Pretty much after we catch the Rowlet. He wants to stay in the frog. Stay in the frog, Rowlet. Vikavolt does learn Thunder Wave, that's true. Are we raiding? Yeah, we probably will. Joyce, are you able to grab a raid target? Come on. There we go. We got it. GG's. Oh, we gotta check the Tepig as well. We never checked the Tepig. So, we need nature guesses and mark guesses for Tepig and Rowlet. Let's get some nature and mark guesses for Tepig and Rowlet. Nabil says sassy. Brave, says Hustler. With the rare mark. Ooh, modest and sassy. Mild with feisty mark. Quiet for Rowlet, sassy for Tepig. Hasty, lax. Calm, lunchtime, yummy Tepig. Tepig, timid, Rowlet, brave. Let's put old Rowley right here. There we go. Joyce, that's a good one. That's a good one. We'll do that. All right, here we go. It is second score, buddy. Congratulations, Jimmy. All right, Tepig is docile, no mark. I don't think anyone said docile. And Rowlet is quiet, no mark. Dang, no marks on either one. Did anyone say quiet? Alex called it quiet for Rowlet. Let's get some hype in the chat for Alex getting that right. All right, Tepig, you go here. And Rowlet, you go here. Your Rowlet's a boy. Ron hype indeed. I'm going to have to send him a picture of that. All right, guys, that's going to be the end of stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Just a reminder, I will not be streaming next Saturday. I will be flying home to the parents' house. We will be doing streams next Sunday and a lot during the following week. A lot of weekday streams. So the next time I see you guys, it will be Christmas Day, believe it or not. I can't believe that's a week away. Holy buckets. But thank you guys so much for being here. This is a fantastic stream. Before we go, a couple things. I just want to say thank you again to Rianne for the 5 gifted memberships, Razzie for the gifted membership, Finn for the 4 months, Rianne for another 5 gifted memberships, Lady Papa Pee Pee Poo Poo for rejoining the Poliwag party and gifting 10 memberships, Ty Mister for the 5 months, Sarah for the 12 months, Matt Prokopek for the 12 months, Game Boy for the 12 months, and Chloe for the 1 month. Thank you all so very much. Thank you to all the new subscribers as well. Thank you. Oh my gosh, the likes insane as well. Thank you guys so much for everything. We're going to go on a raid now. If you're coming on the raid, I just ask 2 things. 1, if you come on the raid, make sure you hit that like button. That's why we do these raids, to support other content creators. And hitting that like button is the quickest, easiest, and possibly freest way to do that. And 2, if you're coming on the raid, please put in the chat hashtag HeftyHype. But put it in the chat once and only once. Why once? Because we are not spammers. That's not who we are. That's not what we do. But guys, thank you so much for being here. This is a fantastic stream. Great to hang out with all of you. Do something nice for someone today, just because it's the right thing to do. And I will see you on the next one. Joyce, go ahead and drop that link. I will see you guys over in the raid. Take care.